Yo, yo. Yo, yo. I said, yo, yo. It's your boy DRIIIP and we back. Hey, it's your boy DRIIIP and we back. Hey, tap in. Hey, tap in. Hey, tap in. Hey, tap in. Hey, 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 hey. Man, I'm streaming all day. 12 hours. Every time. I'm so locked into this game, it's not even funny. We so locked in right now, it's not even funny. I told y'all after midnight, we coming back. We're going for another one. Another 12 hours on the island. And why they keep giving me missions to Blue Crab Island, I don't know. And I'm going to take it. But y'all know who it is. It's your boy DRIIIP. And it's DRIIIP-TV, Syndicate Gaming Network. And it's the captain. And we back. We about to hit the water. The #1 game that's just hot right now is Fishing Planet. Y'all know what time it is. And we back with the dailies. I got to get this XP off. So we just going to keep going. And now I got 285 club XP. I don't know why I keep getting all the XP that I'm getting. But I'm going to keep playing. Because my numbers keep going up. That's almost 300,000 XP just from finishing the club catch missions. So, shit, let's go. I'm going to max out. Whatever it may be, whatever that number may be, I'm going to max out. So, whatever that number may be, oh, max. Audio's good. So, let's get it. Let's get it. Welcome to the channel. Put my disclaimer in there. Gotta put my disclaimer in there. So, catch fish, bonefish. Catch 2 bowfin. Catch fish more than 10 pounds. And then I gotta catch 2 bonefish. So we gonna track. Cause I was tracking a totally different mission. But we gonna get this situated. And we gonna get this right. So, yeah. So we gonna get this right. That's why I say welcome to the channel. So, first of all, we gotta go catch the crawfish claws. But of course, we gonna knock out the dailies first. So catch 2 fish. We gotta catch 2 fish more than 10 pounds. Gotta catch a bonefish in the range of 4.9 to 9.3. And gotta catch 2 bowfin, common form. Well, that's easy. That's too easy. That's too easy. So, since we've been chilling at Blue Crab Island the way we have been, let's just go right on back. Everything already set. I've already been here before. Let me go to let's see. I need to grab some ground bait. So, now this one is for small and medium whitefish. So let's take like black roach or golden. We're gonna take 2 of these. Then we're gonna take 2 of those. Let's take the big riverine breamer golden. We'll take like 4 of these. We still got plenty of room. Large bottom fish, deep waterways. Bottom fish, carps. That's the classic mamalia. Let's take the other 2, the corn sticks. Can't really use all of those. Crimson cold water is for cold water. This is for Halloween fish, so we're gonna wait till Halloween for that. The geyser mullinex, the baked milk. This is for all white fish. We're gonna take some more of those. Got plenty of the moonshine. We'll take some more of the river flea. Let's see, I got 4 more left. Demon fish. Oh god. I didn't even know I had all that. Wow, that's for the Christmas Krampus fish. Crystal burbot. Pure snow. Alright. Universal mixture. I'll take 4 of these. And now we maxed out. I like my big bass boats and shit, but especially this one because it has this one has the rod stands on it, but it could be a pain in the ass because it's so big. So, but we gonna rock with it. Cause at Blue Crab Island, you got to have a boat. So let's head there. They finally changed the weather pattern. Thank God. Because this one was the worst. You gotta skip. Whenever you get this one loaded, you just gotta skip. It's the worst. So this one is the day one, which is perfect. It'll be like this for 24 hours. Thank God. So we are 2.2 million XP away from level 104. So we just slow grinding this out. And the missions today, we have about, if you take 285 and 209, well, that'll easily give you at least 494 or so. So we got about another 600,000 XP to grab strictly from just doing missions or the dailies. So that is a definite plus. I'm telling y'all, you gotta do the dailies. You gotta. Yeah, that's yesterday. My total was 625, and that's over 650 for sure. Because 285 and 209 is 494. Like this is what it is. That's 494. So that's already close to 500,000. And you throw in another 172. That's at least 660, 650 easy. And I'm not even adding it up like exactly to the T, but with my math, I'm pretty good. So another 650,000 XP. So we're gonna knock these missions out. We're gonna start with the club catch. That's another 3 bait coins, club points, and I got 65. I had way more than that, but I spent them. But that was back when you could get club points. But hey, I love the fact that they're giving us something. I'll take it because I play this game a lot. So I wasn't waiting until the afternoon. I said after 12 we're gonna turn up. So we did a 12-hour stream earlier. I crashed out afterwards because I was, well, not too much. I went on about my day, took a break. Now I'm back, and it's gonna be 12 more because I'm not playing. And I still gotta clean up Blue Crab Island anyway, because now that I'm level 103, my plan is to slowly go back through. So I'm gonna start in the US, and I'm gonna go one at a time through each lake, and I'm just gonna catch every single fish that I hadn't caught, because I want to clear the board out. I want every bait coin. I want everything closed out, because after that, the purpose of that is for me to focus on tournaments. That's all I want to do. I just want to win. I'm a competitive freak. Like, I don't like losing shit. I don't care if we playing checkers. I don't care if we playing Connect 4. If I am competing against you in anything, my whole purpose is to kick your ass. I don't care. I don't care if we playing the flip money coin game. I don't give a shit what it is. I want to win. I played basketball all the way up to college and went to the military. I'm a competitive, like, I don't care. When I was in the military, everything was a competition. My only goal was to be a better sailor than everyone around me. I didn't give a shit. I didn't care. I didn't care who head I cut off. I didn't care. I'm trying to win. That's my mentality every day when I wake up. I just want to win. I want to win in life. I want to win as a father. I want to win as a husband. I just want to win. I don't like taking L's in any way whatsoever. If I do, it's the only reason why it's not a loss. The L's that I take, they're called learning experiences. Why? Because if I take a L today, I'm gonna get a W tomorrow. It's not a loss. It's a learning experience, which results into W's. So, again, y'all know who it is. It's your boy DRIIIP. We about to take off. I'm the captain, and this is what I do. 7 months into this game, only a level 103, and yeah, and I fish for real. So if I can't win in Fishing Planet some days, I'm gonna go hit the water for real and take my frustration out on real life. Shit. So let's go. Cause I'm in Florida, so it ain't shit to do in Florida but fish. Straight up. So I'm not gonna even grab. I'm just gonna go straight to the base. I'm going straight to the bass base. And let's go ahead and fill the feeders. So I'm gonna put let's see which ones we need to get first. Bonefish, and we gotta catch fish more than 10 pounds, and we gotta catch common bowfin. So those will be considered bottom fish. Not really the bonefish, but I'm gonna put the big riverine. I'm gonna put this one. I wonder if it uses the whole thing. I would hope not. Shit, it did. Holy moly. I wonder. Yeah, you can't buy the ground baits. That's insane. So I'm gonna use that one, and then I'm gonna use the corn sticks, or let's use the baked milk for all whitefish. So I'm gonna have one in the water in the heavy chaser. That's the big riverine breamer. So that's gonna be for large river and lake bottom fish, and then we'll come back with the corn sticks for all white fish. So let's mix that up. And I got my own recipes as well that we could mix up. So yeah, I got a lot of stuff that I've created. So yeah, I call this one carp darts. This is I think it's called World Cat Scratch. Yeah. So anyway, we're gonna throw these out there first. I probably need to change the bait, because we're going for, I think we can catch bowfin off of flies. I caught them yesterday like that. So one thing you gotta do is stay on top of, crawfish, mollusks, and aquatic insects. So yeah, the bowfin, they like flies, but we want common bowfin, and we want common bowfin. We need fish more than 10 pounds, and we need to catch bonefish. So I need 2 bowfin. So what we're going to do is we're going to load the bottom rods with crawfish. I'll put crawfish cut and crawfish, just see what we can snag. Alright, so first thing we want to do is, again, I'm aiming in this direction. We're gonna stay over here. I might even turn a little bit further this way, but we're gonna stay in this direction because this area over here. Now, granted, there are bowfin over here because I color coordinate everything based on what we're looking at, and I'm kind of gonna stay like in this spot. That's what we're gonna do. So I'm trying to make sure I keep it in the wood, because if you get that black part is considered the rubber. That's the bumper for the little dock, little fishing boat dock. So I'm gonna put it right there. That's the Club Series Quartet. So now, okay, now the water is not deep at all. So I have 2 bottom rods and I have 3 float rods. So I'm going to only use 1 bottom rod. Make sure I know which ones are which. I get tired of switching like this. So I don't need to do this. So I'm going to probably just go with the we'll probably go with the heavy chaser first. That's the one with the crawfish on it. So I'm basically going to cast this. Let's see how far I can probably go. Probably 200 and like maybe 30-40 feet if I get it all the way to the end. Alright, so it's 3.6 feet in that area. That area is usually deeper. I don't know why. But the area to my left is quite shallow. It's like 1.7 to 2 feet. So we're going to cast out there. Now everything's color coded as far as what's what. Now I have multiple fish with the same color, and that's probably because it's bass and bowfin, and they're all pretty much solid green. So that gives me an idea of where they frequent. I could care less which one it is. I just know that's where they are. It's a mixture. The purple ones are the Oscars. The white ones, I can't remember which. I think this one was that was the shad. Yeah, okay. Bluegill, those are the buffalo. Yeah. So yeah, there's shoal bass, there's largemouth bass. Why is that backwards like that? I hate it when it does that. And yeah, those are the Oscars, and those are the warmest. I don't know why I made them purple. Because those are the golden shiners. And those are the peacock bass. I made those orange. And redfish are red. Period. Reserved. I think I made those purple because the warmest and the Oscars are just small. So, let me change those though. I'll make them light purple because the dark purple still pretty much the same fucking type of fish. So alright. Yeah, that's a big difference. So I can deal with that. I just like to keep them in a group so I know, like, okay, those are smaller, those are larger, XYZ. So now the float rods, so we got the Phoenix, the Equator, and the Brutus. These are my float rods. Let me change this one. And I got a 4/0 hook on it. So I'm gonna change it to maybe a 4 is a good standard that we can run with. But because the way the sun is out, I don't like the X series float like that. So I'm gonna use the orange ball bobber, a little bit darker, more of a red color, a little bit bright. Kind of acts different in the sun a little bit. And because we're only dealing with about 3 feet, anywhere from 12 to 15 inches is perfect. So I'm gonna put this one at 13 and cast that one over there. So we got that one down. Then again, I could have just cast it straight. Yeah, I'm gonna cast everything in the same area. Now my bonefish, if I'm not mistaken, those that I caught were in a totally different area. I'm gonna probably come back here in a little while. I wanna see what the fuck is back in this spot. I need my boat for that. But that's striped bass. Those are the gaff top. So we're trying to get the bonefish between a certain 4 to 9 pounds, pretty much 4.9 to 9.3. So they like shrimp, Gulf shrimp, finger mullet, crawfish cut, dragonflies, sea worms, and clam meat, and they get up to 15 pounds. So let's go with the clam meat. That would be in our saltwater section. And then let's change the hook to a barbless. I'll use the Club Series 2. So we're using that to try to catch bonefish. Now, do I know how successful we'll be in doing so? No. Because I do not have a single bonefish marker in this area. But with the way that I know that these fish cluster, it really doesn't matter. Now, if you read on the bonefish, it says they prefer to inhabit saltwater and brackish coastal areas, particularly shallow waters of estuaries and bays with sandy and muddy bottoms. So they hang out with the redfish. So this actually would be pointless. They would be in the large area over here. They would be here, where the ocean, this area right here. Notice these are my red marks because this is where I caught. I have more redfish than this, but I don't like using every single marker I have. But that's a red drum, unique red drum that I caught, and this is the ocean area on this side. You can't go past that. So this, where the ocean, which is saltwater, meets the freshwater in the Gulf, is considered brackish water. And being that I was stationed in Mississippi, I've experienced that. So So I'm gonna get the other rod out first, and then I'll probably pull that one back in and just change the bait. So we'll focus on catching the bowfin. We'll focus on catching the bowfin. Now, a 10-aught hook is not going to allow me to get a common fish. So I don't know why the fuck I did that. A 10-aught hook is not, and I repeat, is not going to allow me to catch a common bowfin. I'll probably be better off just putting a 1-aught. That one's also a 10. So whatever I catch after this, I'm gonna probably just take it off. Gotta look at that before you cast out, because that is so pointless. I'm trying to complete the missions, the daily missions first, because I want my XP. So you gotta stick to the script. So we're getting good bites. Alright, so we're starting to get bites, but I got more 10-aught hooks on this one. Stupid. And I'm using a waggler, so I'm gonna swap that one out for one of my sliders. Use the armored slider. Matter of fact, the Club Series slider, because it's purple and I could probably see it better. And we'll leave it at 12. And I'm just gonna cast this one probably somewhere by the trees, because I'm using finger mullets. So see if we can't get a good cast on this one. Alright. So I can see that one from here. 179. Alright, so you want the lines to be tight, catch a fish, and it's got any slack in the line, makes it harder for you to reel it in from the get-go. And in the meantime, while those sit there, I am going to be trying to, oh shit, be trying to catch the rest of these bass that I need to catch. Oh, Ixnay on the ish fade. Alright, we got one. Don't know what it is. 9 times out of 10 is probably a bowfin. if you want to get an idea of what's in the water. Alright, there we go. Common bowfin, we got one down. Like I said, the one-eye is definitely... Now, as I start catching more fish, especially when I'm trying to knock out a specific spot, I'll start moving around with the markers, because this one's over here. So if we have any that's like in this area, is that one green? It is. Let's make that one purple. Let's differentiate the two. Those are bullheads. Okay, see, that's a trophy bowfin. So I only put one because I already knew it was there. Largemouth, and those are the shoal bass. And then I'm gonna keep that one bowfin marked there, and I'm not gonna put too many more, because then there's one here, and there's a shoal bass, and that was a trophy butterfly peacock. So now I need a unique. So I'm gonna throw this one back out, see if we can get another bowfin, and that'll close that one up. It would also be great if I could get a channel catfish, because I only need one, and for some reason that thing has avoided me. So I'm gonna take this one off, because it's okay. I'm gonna leave it on. I'm gonna leave it on. Yep, I need the unique butterfly peacock bass. So now we're gonna use this. So we got the cicadas. Now see, it's a clear day. So probably want to go with, on a day like this, we could go with maybe this cicada or one of these. Trial and error. Bass do not like being out in the open, so fishing all over there in the open area for bass will get you nowhere. Bass like structures, they like hiding, they like trees. And considering that I'm using a rod stand, I don't even have to acknowledge it until I know for a fact there's a fish on it, because the bite alarm will go off continuously. So that's the good thing about being able to use a rod stand. When you are in competitions, you, for the most part, rod stands are prohibited in certain fisheries. You gotta do it on your own, or just pay attention to it. Oh, touchdown. And that's probably another one. And that'll give us the other bowfin that we need. 9 times out of 10 is what it is. Oh no, it's a common channel cat. Well, damn. Well, look at that. Got that one down. Yep. So we knocked that one out. Not a bowfin. I'm shocked. Channel cat. Mark that one in the same. Keep that one in the same category that I keep the buffalo. Those are all qualified in the same species, pretty much. Oh. So I could probably change that bait now and probably switch to crawfish instead of crawfish cut. So we got the channel cat. We just cleared that out. That was another one I needed to. Yep, that one's cleared. So, all right. Now it looks like we only have really just a bunch of uniques left, and then in the peacock bass, I gotta catch the speckled peacock bass. I gotta catch all 3 of those. And that second bottom rod is beeping because I know for a fact it's a fish that's too large. I mean too small, and the hook is too large. I got a 10-aught. I won't say I'm in the wrong spot to catch a fish that big, because I could probably catch a buffalo that big. I do have to catch a fish more than 10 pounds to close out that particular portion. If you look, I actually got to catch 2. But I mean, hell, the bowfin was 9. And I gotta catch 2 bonefish, or yeah, 2 bonefish in between 4.9 and 9.3 pounds. And that'll start my day. Casting spoons. And if I keep casting in an area and I don't get any hits, like I hadn't had any hits yet, and in this case it's typically bass, pretty much. Now I'm really pissed that I did not bring any of my bass jigs. I do have my spinner baits though. Oh, never mind. And I'm the kind of person, I'm not gonna keep fishing with the same bait. If you cast out a few times and you don't catch anything, oh, that's a large, holy shit, I wasn't expecting that. I ain't gonna lie, that hit was pretty weak. I wasn't expecting that. Not a 7-pound largemouth, I wasn't expecting that. There's only a few places in the US on this game where you can catch unique largemouth, and if you like fishing for bass and you like the competition of it, then Blue Crab Island is the place, because this is one of the biggest maps on the game. It is absolutely huge. So even if you clear the board out, it's just still fun as hell, because trying to catch those fish, trying to catch bass are not easy because they aren't like regular fish. They don't just hang out in the open. Alright. That's one thing I actually have to get, but these things cost a lot of fucking money in real life. A rod stand with a bite alarm, insane. Another channel cat. So when I needed to catch the channel catfish, it wasn't happening. But now I'm catching them left and right. I mean, it's cool, but shit. Let me see if I'm gonna cast a little bit shorter. Everything. I tell people all the time, you don't have to cast as far as your rod can go every single time. Like, you actually can cast shorter. You can cast about 50 feet. There are fish everywhere. That's how the game AI is. It's up to you based on the weather. See? I didn't cast that one 300 feet. It's only right here. Another catfish. You gotta be shitting me. Now when I need both and I'm catching catfish. This game is so ass backwards. I'm definitely gonna mark that one simply because of the tournaments that pop up for blue crab. And they often have channel catfish, and if you don't know where they are, then you know. So that'll be the last mark that I put down for that. You know what? I got an idea. I think I'm gonna cast this one like. Let me try a different bait. What else do bowfin like? Small cut bait. See, they like invertebrates. Aquatic insects. I'm not gonna lie, most of the time you can really pull these off with flies. For whatever fucking reason. So, even though the mayflies, it usually says trouts. But I'm gonna throw some grasshoppers on there, and I'm gonna move this rod over and cast this one over here. I know that there are bowfin pretty close, so I'm gonna swap these out and put this one over here. I don't even have to think about it. I already know exactly what button to press. So I'm stocking up this area where I know bass are, because there's a lot of tournaments. So just grouping the you know what, matter of fact, let's do this. Well, I don't need them yet, because I'm telling you right now, I'll buy 100 markers for your ass, like real quick. I already got like 2,100 markers, because you cannot play this game without knowing where the fish are. Even if you only put just a couple markers down, you need an idea. That's the purpose of them. If you come out here and guess in these large ass waterways, then you're doing yourself a disservice. Like, I don't need to put any more over here because I know what's over there, so those few will work. But I got them clustered like this because it's giving me an idea of what's actually on this side of the waterway. Because this side is the shallow side more so compared to the other side. So these are more like channels and bays. The other side is like the estuaries, the deep water, and etc. So the fishing ain't the same. And shit. Now that's a grasshopper on a one-eye. I got a feeling that's a bowfin. If it's not a bowfin, it could be a shad, but it's definitely not just a common bowfin. It's a tad bit too big if it's a bowfin. I'm using grasshoppers though, so it really ain't no fucking telling. And the hook sizes also determine a lot, which is why I also like to switch it up. And I like using saltwater hooks because they vary in size so much. Yep, big ass buffalo. Well, that'll give me the fish that I needed. That's more than 10 pounds. So I'll take it. Because I caught, let's see, is that a buffalo? Yeah. So, and that's a catfish. That's a catfish. And so when I get closer like that, sometimes I'll just drop one more because it wasn't that close, was it? Tell you what, if I catch one more, I'll delete that one because it's actually right by the other one, so it's really pointless. It's really pointless to keep that one. Yeah, that was an accident. But let me show you how crucial it could be. You can catch a fish like I'm right here, so let's say like even just right here. That's a horrible cast. Jeez. Come on with the feeder every fucking time. Like, that's dumb. Alright. So that's only 40 feet away. There's fish everywhere. Like, you can catch fish all the way up to this point. See? I literally just dropped it and it's already getting hit. So those are buffalo. I'll probably delete that last mark because it's pointless to have it right there. They're just so close. But I need one more fish more than 10 pounds, and then 9 times out of 10 we're gonna have to move to catch the bonefish, which is okay. I do need one more bowfin, which the other day I was catching so many of them. I do not understand now. I can't catch one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably grab my equator rod with the bloody flies on it, and I'm gonna throw this bitch right over here, right where they normally are. Because if you have buffalo, you got bowfin and you got catfish. And I like leaving my floats I like leaving them large like that because, for one, if you're watching this on your phone, you can actually see what I'm doing. And oh shit, I just like I don't know, I like being able to see the shit. If I put them on medium, well, I can't do it now. They look a little too small once you get further away. It's just an aesthetic. It doesn't affect the game at all. It just makes it look like I'm fishing with a giant ass buoy. The coolest thing about the bobbers is that, first of all, I'm usually in Kaiji a lot, and I use float rods in Kaiji to catch smaller fish like the trevallies and the amberjacks. And the bobber, the orange one, it works extremely well because you can see it in all that blue ass water. Like it stands out like a sore thumb. But the coolest part about it is that once you reel the bobber back in, they go back to normal. So it's just only an aesthetic for when you're fishing, so you can see it. And I like it because when I'm streaming, if you guys are watching on your phone, when it goes at a distance, you actually can see the bobber in the water. So I like keeping them large like that, just so it's just an aesthetic. It has, according to Fishing Planet and their developers, oh, here we go. The bobbers have no effect on the fish whatsoever. It's all about the environment. It's all about your tackle, the equipment that you use, the color of that equipment, and all of this, all of that stuff together. And that's what determines what triggers the AI, according to Fishing Planet. So the bobber is just an aesthetic for you. So I just leave them large. I get tired of switching them anyway. If you put them on small, you can't even see them on the TV. So it's like, what's the point? As you reel in, they shrink. But it's the coolest shit is if you're not, let's say you weren't looking, and you're only gonna get the bite alarm for the float rod if the rod is in your hand. So if the fish hits, you'll hear it make a loud beep, but it only does it once. And you can change that in the options. But like if you got it on a rod stand, as long as they're fucking with the bait, it's gonna beep as long as the line is being pulled. And then the bottom rods have bells on them. So my attitude is, shit, why not? So I went into the options and turned on the bite alarm, or the bite bell. So it only beeps one time, but at least you know. But it'll only beep when the rod is in your hand. So if you have the float rod on a rod stand that has no alarm, you won't hear anything. But the coolest thing about leaving the bobbers in a large status like that is that, let's say you weren't looking and you were talking to somebody or just looking at your phone doing God knows what, there's nothing more. Oh, hold on. Okay, you don't really need nothing more than a notification of turning your head and see a giant ass bobber floating across the screen hauling ass. That clearly lets you know you just caught a fish. So that's why I keep them like that, because you see that bobber right there, right, dark blue in the middle of that bright ass spot right there. Now once the sun comes up all the way and we got a clear day, that bobber is not, oh, there it is, you heard it? We got a bite. Now they gotta take the bait, but at least we got something messing with it. Once it becomes daytime though, that bobber is not going to be able to be seen. because the reflection from all the trees and the sky and the water is going to be dark. It's going to look all like this right now because it's basically dawn and it's that early morning. You're just seeing the reflection from the clouds, so it helps to use a dark bobber in that reflection. But in the game, it's 7:29 a.m. When 9 a.m. hits, this whole thing is going to change pretty much, and you get to that midday element. So all of this is going to be green. You'll still see reflections from the sky, but the water is going to be a lot darker, so that bobber isn't going to be seen as well. So then I'll change that one. I hate it when I start getting just random bites all over the place, but no actual full-blown bite where I can set the hook. No full-blown strike, just a bite. I hate it when they start this shit. If anything takes that particular hook, I know for a fact it's going to be more than a 10-pound fish because I got a 10-aught hook on it. And since I cast it out so far, I didn't feel like changing it yet. I'd rather try to catch the fish first. But right now we have one common bowfin, one fish more than 10 pounds. And I'm waiting to catch these other two so I can move back to the inland or the outland side so I can catch these bonefish, and then that'll close out the club missions for the day. Another catfish. Oh, bullhead. Now see, if I'm going to catch brown bullhead, and I know they're biting on grasshoppers right now, then I need to increase my hook because I still need a trophy bullhead. That is pissing me off, man. And they're all right here. So I'm going to keep fishing. Alright, I'm not going to even change the color of that marker. That's just there for me to know that it's there. Because I already have common bullhead. I need a trophy one. They eat everything. Algae, plants, mollusks, insects, fish, eggs, and fish. Oh my god. That shit is so aggravating. So, oh god, I'm just gonna go to a barbless 4, see if I can catch the trophy. That shit is aggravating, dude. Like, I swear, that's some aggravating shit. And like, look, you don't even need to use a lot of power. This rod will go far very quickly. So again, the water's not deep at all. Just 3.6 feet. This is a real place in Mississippi as well. You could literally come off of this base and walk in this shit. You could walk anywhere, all around. Like, people would do it all the time. They'd have those rubber overalls on, and you just see boats parked or anchored, but people would just be in the water. Because I mean, I feel if you got on waterproof fishing equipment, like, I don't see the point of wasting all the gas in your. And I wouldn't waste all my gas in my boat. Like, I'm 6'6". 3.6 feet ain't shit to me. That's like not even. That's not gonna even come up to my waist for real. So I'd gladly. We used to do it on the base. We'd come off the pier and go right into the bay because the water was only about 4 feet, like where the pier was, as it went. But the pier was long. It was like a half a mile long. You could, it went all the way into the bay. Now I wouldn't recommend you go any further than like halfway up the pier if you were physically walking in the water, because by the time you get yeah. And it was shark out there too. So, but when we were inland, closer to the beach, we would just walk, put on some trunks, grab our gear, grab a rod, and just get in the water. Shit was fun as hell. And I ain't gonna lie to you, it's kind of weird because it's a lot of fish in the water. It gets kind of scary because you don't know what the fuck is bumping you. And it got kind of dangerous because a lot of sailors kept getting injured from stepping on stingrays. Yeah, we've had a lot of friends we had to carry back because they got a barb in the fucking leg or ankle or foot. That shit was not pretty. So we got 21 hours left to complete all of the missions. I'll probably be done in a short while. Never takes me long to do these. I just got back on here a couple of days ago, and I think that's the best thing that they added was these daily missions. But this shit right here really pisses me off. When they start doing that back and forth biting. So you get a beep on one rod, then you get a beep on another rod, but then you get a beep on another rod, and they never like really strike and lock in. That shit is so aggravating. Cause like I'm here to fish, not listen to a musical. I don't want to hear all that beeping. Like if it's gonna beep like that, let it be a fish on it. See what I mean? I hate that shit. Oh, we got a little vibrations. Let's see if we can't get. That 4/0 hook was probably too large for that brown bullhead. That's probably what the problem is. As to why I continuously keep getting. So usually what I do is I usually just go up one hook size. If I caught a regular one with a 1/0, I usually don't go all the way to a 4. But since the way the game breaks it down, the fish hooks they get bigger than 10. But since in the barbless hooks, 10 is the largest that they go. That's why I stopped using the barbless hooks, because the bonus on the hooks, it's not that much any fucking way, and I'm not here for XP. I'm here to close out the board. So I mean I want my XP, but I could care less. I'm not really trying to like perfectly maximize my XP. If it comes out perfect and everything's in the green, okay, cool. But that's why I use the saltwater Keku hooks, simply because you could get a 4/0 hook, but it's still small. It's weird. And the saltwater hooks, the way they work in freshwater is absolutely outstanding. Because I can almost guarantee you that that 4/0 hook is probably too big. But then again, it's a catfish. To say the hook is too big would be like kind of dumb. Catfish, they have big ass mouths, so I don't know. It seems like to me to say that the hook is too big would be kind of stupid. Catfish can eat damn near anything. So I'll go down to a 2/0 just to see, but I know damn good and well that shit is so aggravating. Like I shit you not. Let's go a little bit further back. Now my line's stuck. Like, go figure. Alright. This rod has been doing this for 30 fucking minutes. I'm about to move it some. Shit is getting on my fucking nerves. There we go. Right on cue. There we go. I think we might have our trophy. Now see how fast that fish was caught? So that's a great determination, or that's a great example of how immediate the size of the hook affects the game, because it was just sitting there beeping for how long? But then I switch it to a 2/0 and then voila. So sometimes that's usually what I do. I'll just start at a 1/0, see what I start to catch first. And if I know I'm catching big ass fish, then okay, that's a different story. And there's my brown. Oh, there's my buffalo. Never mind. Well, that's my fish that's over 10 pounds. So boom, we got that one out the way. I'm not gonna mark it because there's already another 2 markers right there to depict buffalo spots. So yeah. Still need the common bowfin. It's ridiculous. I got an idea, because this is really pissing me off. I got an idea. Because I got a lot of shit over here, but they're not playing fair. I'm about to move and face this direction because it's just so open. Look at it. But as long as we keep getting these bullshit ass beeps, it makes me not want to switch up. You know what I mean? I just need another bowfin. I wonder if I can just catch one over here. In this spot by the trees right here. Just cast that one all the way. Fuck. This shit really aggravates the fuck out of me though, to an extent to where when I'm actually trying to catch a specific fish, that fish cannot be caught for shit in the world. But when I'm not even trying to catch that particular fish, I can just sit here and rack them in all day, and it's like, why? So once that sun goes all the way up, we about to have a change out here. That early morning dusk weather gives us some good fishing. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh, I just thought about something. This rod, yeah, I just thought about something. Now that I've What do you mean? I'm up early, I don't sleep. You was on the live stream. I specifically said what? At midnight, I will be right back on this shit. Remember the part when I said I wasn't waiting till tomorrow? Remember when I said I'm not waiting till tomorrow to close out the dailies? As soon as midnight starts, at midnight 01, I'm back on their ass. I've been on here for an hour and 18 minutes, so yeah. I would have gotten on here earlier, but I was just chilling and I was watching something on YouTube. Then I was like, let's go. I got some crazy missions today. I'm about to leave simply because I can catch this other common bowfin any fucking where, because this side, once you like, I won't say exhaust the area, but the bass base, this area over here, this area can be truly hit or miss based on a lot of different things, and it's like, it really starting to piss me off. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I'm about to bass jig. I know I got at least one jig. If not, I wonder if they got any here that I could purchase. Are you fucking for real? So you telling me all the bass in this fucking water, and Blue Crab Island is the only river, only spot on this whole game that has shoal bass? So they have 5 or yeah, let's see, peacock bass, shoal bass, largemouth bass, butterfly peacock bass, striped bass. There are 5 different species of bass in this water, and you can't get fucking bass jigs from the fucking shop? But you can get bass jigs at a fucking trout shop? What kind of retarded ass shit is this? This is the only fucking map in the game that has 5 species of bass in the water. And you can't buy bass jigs at the shop? Oh, I'm emailing them motherfuckers right now. Right fucking now. That makes no sense to me. Blue Crab Island is the only fucking waterway in this game that has all 5 species of bass, and you can't buy bass jigs at the shop when you get to the map? What kind of backwards ass, retarded, corky, life goes on ass shit is that? Somebody explain to me how that makes any fucking sense. And then they wonder why sometimes we get so pissed off at Fishing Planet. This game sometimes is ass backwards. Oh, that shit got me hot. That shit got me hot. I think I got at least 1 bass jig in my inventory. That shit got me hot. It's a 2-aught. That'll work. That shit got me hot. Like, I'm pissed about that. That is the dumbest shit I have ever seen. This is the only waterway that has all 5 species. Well, there's more than that, but there's 5 species of bass in this water. And I can't go to the fucking Blue Crab Island, the Blue Crab bait shop, and get a bass jig? There is no other waterway on the game that has shoal bass. But then they got striped bass, both species of peacock bass, largemouth bass, and you can't get bass jigs? What kind of retarded man? Oh yeah, I'm emailing these motherfuckers right now. And I'm gonna email them bitches every day until they change it. If you guys fuck around and end up seeing bass jigs in the fucking in the Blue Crab bait shop, is because of me. I'm emailing these motherfuckers right now because I talk to the developers often. They started taking me serious when they looked up my account and they realized, wait a minute, this motherfucker bought everything. Yeah, I did. I'm not playing. I'm not just a regular schmegler, bitch. I'm a fisherman for real. That was the coolest shit when they actually replied to me and it wasn't just some customer service retard. Oh, that shit has me hot. Oh, that has me heated. This is the only waterway. You guys can look for yourself. This is the only waterway that has 5 species of bass in the lake. The only one. And you can't get bass jigs? Man, get the fuck out of here, dude. But I can go to Falcon Lake or some other place, some other stupid ass place that only has 1 species of bass, and I bet I can buy bass jigs. This is dumb as fuck. Like, now that shit, now that has me hot. Like, that right there really fucking cares. Are you on, or are you just fucking around? Cause like, goddamn. Oh yeah, that shit has me hot. I ain't gonna lie, that right there just pissed me off. Cause that makes no sense. And even though bass, they don't like to be out in the open. They like, especially now when it's overcast, you could probably catch a bass in the open. They don't like sunny days and shit like that. So what you can do is, if you're trying to catch bass, you can just fish in the tree line. So where you see the reflections in the trees, that'll create false shadows per se. So it's more than just reflections. There's no sunlight getting past the trees in that regard, unless the sunlight is coming from this side. But for the most part, it'll create enough shade to where they'll be closer to the tree line. And that's how they are in real life, and they kind of work like that. Not saying the game is not real life, but it's as close. This is the closest thing to real life that you'll get in a game, of any fishing game that you know of. I just want another bowfin. That's it. I just need one more bowfin so I can get the fuck from over here. Are you fucking for real? I swear. Oh, you know what? What the fuck is it with bowfin and bass jigs, man? I'm telling y'all right now, if you are using live bait and the bowfin are not biting, it is, I don't know why. Because bowfin are like a hybrid. I don't even know what the fuck they are. They're like a hybrid fucking catfish bass. I don't know what the fuck they are. They're not. It's almost like it's a hybrid ass fish. Like, that's what they are. Matter of fact, let me look these up. I used to catch these all the time, and I was like, what the fuck is this little ugly thing? And one time I was like before I even knew what they were, I was like, is that an eel? And then I realized they actually have some, they got some good eating. But I don't know what it is on this game. It's got to be a glitch. But if you are fishing with bass jigs in this water and you need to catch a bowfin, is what I meant to say. If you need to catch a bowfin and you can't, for whatever reason, they aren't biting live bait, or you just somehow end up catching something else, get a bass jig. Get a watermelon bass jig, the brown one, 2/0, and for whatever reason, you're gonna get it. And that's what I was actually fishing for, and it took 20 seconds on this side. See how weird that is? I cast it over there, nothing. Cast it over there, nothing. Cast it over there, nothing. I threw it right back over there where the markers are, and it took 20 seconds. So now I'm about to leave, because you cannot catch bonefish on this side. It's just, it's the bay side, and it's not gonna work. So I'm not even gonna waste any more of my time, because I need to be near the estuaries, and you will not find any estuaries on this back end, because this is all fresh water, and it's shallow, and it's just bay. It's the water that runs out in, you know what I mean? If y'all, I know y'all don't even understand what the fuck I'm saying. I was in the Navy, and I grew up in Florida. One thing I know about is water. I'm born and raised in Florida, and that's all I did growing up, because that's all we did is fish. We ate what we caught, whether we were hunting, whether we were fishing, we were outside. So all of this is just lake water that runs freely and flows through constantly because of this. You get a constant flow of water. So, yeah. And this map, this is how huge this map is. It's the channels for me. So there you have it. So I'm about to head back to the other side, because again, if you read what it says on bonefish, they prefer to inhabit salt water and brackish water, and brackish water is where the salt water comes from the ocean, and it in a coastal area, the salt water comes from the ocean into the bay, and so it mixes with the fresh water. And that's why in some cases, especially in the South, that are in the Gulf, like Louisiana, they often find bull shark in their rivers. And that's because the bull shark are capable of living and breathing in that water, because it still has salt in it. Where the ocean water comes in the bay and blends with the fresh water, and it becomes what they call brackish water, because it's a mixture of both. So you have fresh and salt water fish in the water. And often, if they can't find food, bull shark will follow the current and they will inhabit a river in Louisiana. And that's why you'll start to see gators just fucked up for no reason, because that's when you start having gator and shark fights. And most of the time the bull sharks win because they are extremely quick, much faster than a gator. But but in a lot of instances, alligator hunters have caught gators, and when they've cut them open, they had bull shark in their stomach. So nothing like growing up in the southern states. You see all kind of shit that you will not see anywhere else. You won't see that in New York because they don't have the type of, they don't have that kind of waterway. You won't see that in places like, you know, like Michigan and shit. You won't see that shit. It's only in the South, especially in the Gulf, for sure. That shit's been beeping the whole time that I've fucking been out here. Aggravating ass shit. Alright, so we about to move the fuck on. Go back to my spot. Now, let me show you guys what I mean when I speak about the estuaries. You see those windmills out there in the ocean? That's actually, they're actually like that. But this ladies and gentlemen, when they speak about estuaries, this is what the fuck they mean. I could care less about all of this right now. All brackish water. About to run out of land or run out of room. Garbage barge. Why this is here like this, I have no fucking idea. That's so weird. I guess it'd be used as a reef just for game decorations, but they would fucking never leave a garbage barge in water like this. Ever. They'd never. They come get that bitch and drag it back. They, unless they sink it, they would never leave that like that. Unless they're using it as a reef, but this water is too shallow for that. So that's kind of stupid. But alright, so this is an estuary. See where they have this blocked off on the game? In real life, you would be able to go into the ocean. That water still wouldn't be like extremely deep, but it would be considered ocean water. So what happens is the ocean water flows into the channel, into the freshwater. And as it flows, as it all flows, it creates what they call a brackish water system, where you have a mixture of salt and fresh water. And in those systems is where you have fish like redfish and bonefish, because they're able to utilize the minerals from both of what's in the water. And because of the type of fish they are, they can thrive, and they will basically cross over And then you have fish like bonefish and redfish that will accompany this area. And they only do it to hunt, because once you get that mixture of brackish water, you will then get fish like flounder and etc. And that's how they are able to thrive in what's supposed to be quote unquote freshwater, but it's really not just freshwater. So if you notice, let me get this out of my hand so I can actually zoom in. If you notice over there, even though I can't go past the lines here, you can fish past the lines, and I catch redfish over here. But those are just my only 2 markers that I put down. But yeah, so that's what they mean. And if you go to the thing and read the shit, like redfish, they prefer shallow areas of the bay and estuaries with submerged vegetation and soft, muddy bottoms. And you get that from the ocean. It's the ocean silt as it comes into the freshwater bay. That dirt, especially in hurricanes, causes this the change in the dirt and the vegetation. It throws a lot of it into the other side, and that's how you get that mixture. So if I was to take the bottom rod, this cat boxer, and I cast it like right here, notice when it gets to the bottom, notice what, see, that's the sandy, muddy bottom that they speak of. It's just dirt. So the fish that inhabit these areas are fish like bonefish, redfish, and other saltwater fish that get to come over here and live in this area. And that is why you will also find flounder over here, even though they are a saltwater fish. Now, you will not catch those flounder on the back end of the bay because that's freshwater. And so you would have to basically get a freshwater flounder. But in these areas, that is not necessarily possible, because they're called southern flounder for a reason, because they're actually ocean fish that have crept over inland because of the mixture of the salt water that gets into the fresh water that still allows them to breathe in this water. And so they basically evolve, because the water it's still fresh water, but because the salt water has mixed into it, they call it brackish. Because when you see it, you'll see the change, because fresh water is extremely clear, salt water is not. So when that mixture happens, and they call it brackish water because it becomes slightly cloudy. It's not like the fresh water that you would see on the back end of the bay in a waterway like this, like where I was just at. That water would probably be clear as fuck because it's actually fresh water. This water would not be clear. It'd be cloudy as hell because it has salt in it. And once that salt mixes with the fresh water, that's where you get what they call brackish water. And this area is what they call an estuary. And this is where you would catch those fish at. And that's what they mean when you go to the damn when you go to the map and read the fish species, and it says, like in the bonefish, bonefish prefer to inhabit saltwater and brackish coastal areas, particularly shallow waters of estuaries and bays with sandy and muddy bottoms. And why is that? Because those areas mimic what they actually live in, but they cross over and they're able to eat and feed on the freshwater fish that can also live in the brackish water. So it's like an evolve. It's like an evolution. You know, it's like, because if you go over here, oh, and that is why in this game you can catch tarpon on this side. You won't catch tarpon way the fuck over there in the back of the bay, like in these channels back here. That's all freshwater. You won't catch tarpon back there. You have to be like literally up here on this side, or even if you just so happen to catch some in the middle. But you will not, and I repeat, that's why this is called the bass base. You will not catch those type of fish back here or even up here unless you have a massive amount of salt water in like a high tide situation and that water is just flowing. But most of the time the way it flows is out, because the ocean water comes in and the river and lake water flows out, and as they do so, they mix together in the middle, and there you go. For those of you who do not understand what an estuary is, if you read this shit and you're playing this game and you don't know what the fuck that means, that's what the fuck that means. That's why you only have red drum at the Everglades and here, and then I think in Louisiana's the Quanchkin Lake you have black drum, but it's freshwater drum. It's a difference. These are black drum. So so that's how that shit works. So let's see if we can't catch those bonefish. Fish finder isn't giving me much. I wonder how far I can cast out before they tell me, hey, you can't, that's not gonna work. You know what I'm saying? But a good example of what I was just talking about would be like if I pull up over here. A good example of what I was just talking about, like, see these areas that I marked? These are the flounder, and notice that this area, now granted you have pools, but that's all lake water, but it can flow, it still can flow all inland, but at some point the fresh water completely takes over, and then, you know, it just is what it is. But see, like in this case, trophy southern flounder, see, southern flounder, and then you got the gaff top, trophy gaff top sail catfish. So those are the inland fish that they speak about, or the estuary fish. And see, there's the tarpon. They all hang around and they like to just dominate this area. So that's where you get those from. I could not believe I caught that fish with a walker. Shit blew my mind. Striped bass, permit. that fish, that's a saltwater fish. If you look at it, you can tell that fish, that's an ocean fish. That's not a freshwater fish. And that's why if you're playing this game and you fish on this side, that's why you catch them here. Now that it got cloudy, now I could probably catch bass like crazy because now it's not a whole lot of sun. But I'm about to hang out and see if I can't catch that bonefish. I need to catch that shad. They like brackish water. Truthfully, all of it can be considered brackish because I'm not gonna lie to you. If you go even all the way in the back, that water would still have some sort of salt in it because the water flows from the ocean all fucking day, clearly. So at some point it's really all gonna mix in, but it's not as much. It's not as concentrated as much as you would be like if you were on this side, which is why this part of the water is so deep. And there is something behind me, and I guarantee you it's a fucking flounder or a tarpon, and I need to switch to barbless tins right away because I'm gonna snag these bitches. I'm not even playing today at all. Scaled sardines. That bitch just went by me. I'm gonna probably cast out to about 100 feet. That'll work. I'm gonna put this bitch up on the thing, and we gonna see if we get some ching-a-ling-a-ling in a minute. I'm gonna run with sardines, and that's why. Also, if you look at these fish, you can see which one. Tarpon, scaled sardines. Striped bass, scaled sardines. And the reason why, see, flounder, scaled sardines. Not the freshwater fish though. Saltwater fish, see, scaled sardines. Permit, scaled sardines. Oh wait, no, yeah, there they are. And why would they like sardines? Because does that fish look like a freshwater fish per se? Like a regular, like a river fish? No. Fuck no. It could be if it was a part of the sheephead family, but it's not. See, black drum, scaled sardines. And you know why that is? Because those type of fish are actually ocean fish that have adapted to this water, the brackish water. And scaled sardines are a saltwater fish. And that's why you're able to use saltwater bait in a freshwater estuary, because it's a mixture of. So I know some people don't understand, but that's how this shit works. So I told y'all I know a lot of shit. I don't just be talking. I ain't just playing a game. I'm a real fisherman. I know exactly what the fuck I'm speaking on. Some of y'all are just playing a game. Me, I'm playing a game, but I'm living a life that I've lived my whole life through this game. So it's fun as shit to me, because all I'm doing is just rehashing on the game some shit that I would do if I was out on the water for real. So I don't know if that's what makes me so good at this game. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if it's because of my actual fishing knowledge or I'm just good at the game. I don't fucking know. But I can tell you that it helps. Because I know a lot of people who play this game and they can read that paragraph and they have no idea what the fucking estuary is. Even though they're gonna read it, you know, and, okay, they inhabit estuaries, if they can even pronounce it. but I guarantee you they have no idea what the fuck it means. Because for one, if you don't live in this type of environment, how the fuck would you know? If you grew up in somewhere like Michigan and they have just fresh water, shit like that, you know what I'm saying? If you don't grow up near salt water, you don't have a fucking clue of what an estuary is. So those states that have that kind of water usually is places like you know, the outer edges of the world, like California, Texas, and states that basically border the United States, on, you know, the surrounding United States. And that is why you would hear the sounds of seagulls over a freshwater body. Because seagulls aren't ocean bird. So if you were in Lake Michigan, you won't necessarily, you might, they have some type of aquatic bird, but not a seagull, because they don't have the sea. It's not they don't have a body of ocean water. Primary example would be like Rocky Lake. You wouldn't be able to go to Rocky Lake, where that is, and then go fishing where there's only trout in the water, and then throw a fucking finger mullet or a scaled sardine in the water and think that you're about to fucking catch a trout. That ain't gonna happen. They probably wouldn't even eat it. We got something. I don't know what that something is, but we got something. Got it. Oh shit, what is it doing? Oh, I didn't take the slack up. I wonder what that is. Whatever it is, it's not a extremely small something. Oh. Why is it swinging? Put that bitch back in the water. Thank you. Striped bass. Oh shit. Now I got a problem because I already made the tarpon white. fuck. Then we got the permit as well. Shit. Well, fuck it. At least I know. Only got so many colors to use. Alright, so I just caught another common. That's on a 4-aught. So I'm about to increase the hook like tremendously. So let's go. I'm going to go up to an 8 because I need to get a trophy. And I need to get a... You know what? Because those fish are like a... I would say it's like a saltwater fish. I'm gonna change these. I'm about to go to a tungsten 8. Either a tungsten or a keku. And I'm throwing the bitch right in the same spot. Because that means I got striped bass over there. I know for a fact that there are plenty of sturgeon on this side. This whole deep pool of water over here is where you can catch all of those large ass fish at. And that's because of this is the open, the bay side. This is the ocean side, and that's where they're coming from. If somebody has caught a permit on the other side of the bay, please contact me and let me know. Because first of all, the water ain't even deep enough. And if you look at that fish, it kind of reminds you of a trevally, which is what? A saltwater fish. So, if anyone has caught a permit in this water, outside of this area of water at Crab Island, back here on the deep side, please contact me and let me know. I can almost guarantee you, not a single one of these bigger fish that inhabit this body of water you can catch on the inland, on the lake side, in the fresh water. The water barely gets over 4 feet. And especially fish like a permit, they don't have flat bodies. They can't swim in water like that. And it wouldn't be enough salt water in the back of the lake for them to thrive like that. But this deep area up here, oh yeah. The only thing I hate about this is having to wait. That's the only thing I hate about it, is just having to wait. Cause I gotta catch the bonefish. So there's really, I mean, there's not really nothing I can do for real. I really don't know why hold on. I felt that shit coming. I swear to God I did. There we go, baby. I told you they were behind me. Takes them a while. Fucking flounder. Can we get a uni? No, that's a snook. Almost damn guarantee it. Nope, it's not. I'm wrong again. Oh, I was right. Never mind. Yeah, I saw them damn fins. That is the most aggravating fish in the water right there, boy. You always got the one fish that don't sleep. I mean, well, I won't say don't sleep. You always got that one fish that eats everything. And the snook is the one fish. They don't give a fuck. That's the greediest fish in Crab Island, boy. They don't give a fuck. You can catch a snook all the way on the back end. They don't care. Now this is the one fish that if you're trying to XP farm and you don't have, you know, you at the lower levels, set your equipment up to where you can gain all the XP. Because I lost 124 XP because of my equipment being so much bigger than the fish. But I did not mean to release that fish. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. But that fish, you can catch that motherfucker anywhere. That is the most aggravating fish in this water. Early night, daytime, morning, it doesn't fucking matter. That's one aggravating motherfucker, boy. Shit. Why I set that right there, I don't know. Because I already know that there's fucking snook there. So that was stupid. I already got one. I don't even need another one. I already know they're back here. Like, they're back here. They're back here. They are back here. Let me see if I can catch a red early. It's cloudy. Let's see if I can catch one. That water is only 9 feet. Yeah. Holy shit balls. Wait a minute. Going behind me again. Now those have got to be flounder. It's gotten cloudy. Then they start going on the hunt. Fuck no. Could you hurry up, please? Goddamn. Like I said, I like to kind of go like 100 feet behind me. Anywhere from 50 to 100. And then just tighten it. And then we're going to leave it. I'm not getting any hits on that one. So I'm going to throw that one back there too. As long as I'm getting hits, I'll keep rocking. But what I need to be working on is trying to find out where the fuck those bonefish are. You got the bubbles in the water. That's definitely something. The water ain't even that fucking deep. So I got one at 100 feet. Usually when you see something that large come through, you want to put one at like 100 and then maybe another one at like 50 to 75. Shit like that. Because you never know which one is going to hit. So that's what we gonna do. I got 2 of them back there. The size of those silhouettes, I don't think that they were snooks. So it's really hard to say, for real. But one thing you got to do is know how to use your fish finder. And again, I'll tell you guys, if the fish are moving from right to left, if you see them on the right side, they're in front of you. As they go to the left, they are traveling behind you. And I've said this in a million live streams, where forward to aft, which means front to back. That's how they're traveling. And on this game, they haven't been programmed to go left to right. So it's always forward. So if you see something going through that fish finder, if they go outside the left side of that screen, they are behind you 1000%, somewhere back there. And the AI, according to Fishing Planet, the way they programmed this game, talking to the developers, the fish are moving. A lot of people used to say that the fish aren't moving, they're still or just blah. No, the fuck they are not. That's why you can see a fish in the water come up and hit your bait, and if they don't take it, they swim the fuck off. And you may not even see that particular fish again. And that's per the developers. They said there are plenty of times where if you miss a fish, it may come back, but the way the AI is, the fish that you may catch after that, unless it was one that you caught and maybe lost, that fish will come back, will double back. But for the most part, if you see some and they come up to get the bait and then they don't take it and they haul ass, that might have been your last chance to catch that fish. Because they say the way the AI works, it's just a constant change based on the environment, the weather, all type of effects, the depth of the water, all kind of shit. So that might be in that fishing day the last time you ever see that fish again. So I know a lot of people, they'll drop their anchor and post their boat and then just sit there for 20 fucking hours, and it's like, that ain't a good thing, because I've been here for a good little second, and if I don't get another fish here shortly, I'm about to move. Because the way this game works, according to what I've been told through lots of emails and speaking to them, that strategy don't work because the fish are moving. So if you just sit there, you may get you may catch some fish, but at some point you can exhaust the area to where that's how it is in real life. Fish aren't like geniuses, but at some point it's like they're gonna leave that area because they don't know that they're being caught, but they see something is happening and they'll leave. Because if they show up with a school of fish and it was 30 of them, but now it's only 10 of them, it's like, wait a minute, what the fuck is going on? They'll leave. And there they are again. There it is again. Going right behind me. Now I already have 2 rods back there, so hopefully they run into that fucking bait I got. And then we'll see what happens. But I'm about to put another rod in the water. Ooh. I'm gonna put a walker on this big bitch. Ooh. 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 Silver bullet 7/0. Wait, it's too heavy. That ain't gonna do it. That'll break this shit, and I can't get that back. That came with a pack. 2.5. Yep. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. I'll take the red and black topper. The silver bullet. I don't even know how successful this would be. But I know you can catch tarpon with walkers. So, but I like these toppers. They just make a whole lot of noise. They're like an extremely enhanced version of a popper. So if you can unlock these, trust me, they work. Just depends on if you're using the right color or not. But hell, sometimes I don't even fucking know. I just throw them in the water and let them do their thing because they make so much fucking noise. And buzz baits work too. They create wakes and they splash and they create disturbance. Pretty cool lure. And when you got this much water, like I was saying yesterday, it's hard to even really know where you even want to start to fish at it. So I'm gonna give on the game. It's 11:37 a.m. I'm gonna give this shit until about 12. And if I hadn't caught another fish, I'm moving. I don't see any activity on the fish finder. But then again, I'm just over here. That has nothing to do with the spots around me. So, but again, if I don't see some shit start to take place, we are about to fucking move the fuck out. And they say that this one, the topper, works really well for catching like pike and bass. But like, shit, I like using them because they're like, you got some 7/0, 6/0. So now here's the 2/0. So Yeah, there ain't shit popping over here. Oh shit, I was not expecting that. Holy smokes. Fucking snook. Whenever you see them fins, them two fins hanging out the top, it's snook. Because they also create a wake like a catfish. I told y'all them bitches eat anything. You could throw fucking shoe in the water. Them bitches gonna hit it. If you can't catch shit else, boy, you are going to catch a snook. They eat everything. It don't matter where you are. You can go all the way up to the front by the pier. It don't matter. They survive saltwater, brackish water. It don't fucking matter. Greediest fish in the fucking on the stage. There's always one. It don't matter. Fucking popper. Like, what the fuck? They don't care. All they see is something moving. And they are coming to collect. That fish is called the Undertaker for a reason, boy. Like, snooks just don't give a shit. I could go all the way up there, park the boat, and fish from the pier. And the first thing, I promise you, the first fish I catch will be a snook. Promise you. That's why it's called common snook. Man, them fish are so plentiful. Game fish, they're good too, but like a lot of fish that you get from like restaurants and shit, like fast food and shit, like McDonald's. It's like, it's supposed to be like a cod, but they double back and they like, you get common fish like snook and they mix it. That's how they make these patties. I just like watching the top water hits. That's why I zoom in a lot. Because I just like watching the fish come up and smacking the lure. That shit is so fucking cool to me. Because sometimes, depending on the type of fish, the animation is so fucking cool. Like, so let's see, we're almost back to that point where we're getting, so it's low activity, so you can expect that, but we're getting to that point where we're starting to get as long as we start, you see activity in the water, you can still keep fishing. You just won't catch as many. The bite to catch ratio will be a lot smaller. But it's fish in the water, for sure. Then you can do this crazy shit that I do. So you kind of get an idea of what's going on. Absolutely nothing. Alright, it's definitely time to pick up and kill it. And I'm not gonna lie, sometimes the 10-aught can be a bit much depending. You see those sardines are big as shit. And they're dead. They aren't moving. Let's see. I'm gonna throw in, yeah, let's see what we can catch with. I need uniques. Still hadn't caught the fucking unique buffalo. But that's cool. I'll go to the back end and try to get those later, but I'm trying to knock these out. Finger mullet, Gulf shrimp, crawfish cut, sea worms, that's one. They get up to 21 pounds on average, 4 to 15. So I could tell you for sure that 10-aught is not the right size hook for this fish. You can tell. Look at, I mean, it's not. Look at his mouth. It's not really like a gigantic ass fish. If you really look at it, the bonefish and the striped bass, they're like distant cousins in a sense. So I'm really trying to catch another one of these, like a much larger one, and they can get up. The maximum recorded one is 125 pounds, but the average size is 10 to 32. So when you think about hook sizes, you could probably go anywhere from 6 to 10 to catch the trophy, or you know what I mean. So I'm trying to catch the bonefish to knock out the fucking. So let's just go with a. I only need 2 of them. It don't even matter. So I'm gonna go with a 5-aught on Gulf shrimp and see if we can't knock that out. Matter of fact, I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna switch that one up and go with a Keiku 6, and then put some Gulf shrimp on it. But I'm about to move from this particular spot. Same thing with this one, but I'm gonna just go with crab, and then I'm gonna use a Keiku 6, because the fish that are showing up, if you look at the fish finder, they're tiny. So I'd rather just move. Now, I'm going to do something that we used to do in the Navy when we're looking for somebody. Search and rescue. It's called an expanded square search. So what happens is, it's almost like cutting the grass, but you start on a course and I want to drive slow because I'm trying to really see what's in the fish finder. I'm not trying to just sit here. If it ain't no fish in the water, it's just really, it's fucking pointless. So I'm gonna go across the water, and I'm just gonna stay on this side. And what you do is you go down. It's called an expanded square search. And then, because truthfully a Navy vessel has to turn fairly wide, but what we'll do is we'll find a bearing, we'll get on that bearing, and we'll go a certain distance. And like I said, it's like cutting grass, but like you're just making wider turns. But you kind of just stay in a pattern where you just go. And we do this with search and rescue when we're looking for somebody, and it's called an expanded square search. There we go. There we go. Behind me. Stop, 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 stop this motherfucker. I should have dropped my fucking anchor. I found myself almost, nope, I'm not back. Drop the fucking anchor. What I usually do is I drop the anchor so the boat will stop. And then I raise it back up. Damn. I'm gonna throw this one further. Is that one up? No, that one's left. That one, the other one. Okay. I'm gonna go straight behind me. No. This water is how deep? 7 feet. So half of 7 would be what, 35? So I'll go like 28. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Got his ass. For sure. Whatever it was. Whatever it was. Come on. I need a full-blown bite though. At least I know it's back there. I don't know which one it is. They both make the same noise. I gotta change my fucking bells. I'm switching one of these to the purple one. Because I don't know which one is being hit. They both make the same fucking sound. Shit. I'll put this up to 4 feet. Fuck it. Let's go. Alright. Alright, let's lock in. Let's lock in. There is something behind me for sure. For sure. Oh, let me turn that down. Oh my goodness. Damn. Damn. I got them hits right away, but that lets me know there's something behind me. I'll give it some time. If I don't catch it, I'm just gonna get back on my search. Get back on my expanded square search and just keep on looking for it. Come on. Lock in. I know you're back there. Lock in. You just gotta take the bait. Like, just lock in. That's it. I don't think I took that big ass hook off. I think I did. I don't know, but I know I want that bitch to lock in. I know that. Damn it. Man, I hate that. Damn it, man. It's all good though. We're not gonna sit here and waste a bunch of time. We're not gonna waste a whole bunch of time. Because see, one thing I can do with this float rod is I can get close to the bottom. So it's not really a huge deal. 4 feet is pretty decent in 7 and 8 feet of water. So I'll get it just to 50 inches. It's no biggie. But let me try one more time. And a 2-aught is not that bad. It's a barbless. I'll put a tungsten 4 on this bitch. But let's see, what can I use Or I can catch, ooh, black drum like sand fleas. Ah, forgot about the cut bait. Finger mullet, crawfish cut, dragonflies, sea worms, and clam meat. That's really what I'm trying to catch, this damn bonefish, for real. Fuck, man. We got the clam meat. Then we got mussel meat as well. So that one's heavy. The clam meat is medium. So these are mollusks. And then the sand fleas are medium as well. So I'm mixing it up. Damn. That bottom fish, they're gone for sure. Make sure it's not. Yeah, this one's a Keku 6. That one ain't a problem. Yeah, that one's a Keku 6. A crab. That one shouldn't be a problem either. Oh man. I'm gonna reel this one in just so I can check the fish finder again. Damn, that was a big ass fish, man. You'll see the tarpon though, because they like to jump. Cast that bitch 200 feet. It's in the grass now. Damn it, man. Uh-oh. I think I might have got his ass. I still didn't change the fucking bell. Shit. So again, I have no idea which rod is being hit because both bells make the same noise. I'm gonna change this bitch right now. I don't even care. Yeah, I don't care if it's hitting this rod. I don't care. Fuck it. Don't care. Because I know that they're back there. So, and I ain't stopping until I use all that ground bait. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I gotta change the bell. The bell has to be changed. Like, it has to. Yeah, I got a lot of hooks. Don't need sinkers. Don't need feeders. Well, yeah. Yep, there we go. Sensitivity high, and actually let's use the medium. Or let's go with the Hell's Bell. The Hell's Bell makes a totally different noise than this bell. It sounds like a church bell. Part of the Halloween pack. That shit went back there. Oh, sandy bottom. Cool. Might be able to find more redfish over there. Alright. It's kind of cloudy. I wonder if I could use a glow float right now. I don't feel like pressing both buttons. When I'm not using lures, I just go ahead and turn the fucking rod all the way up. I don't see the point. Let me see. Oh man, I didn't bring my lights. I don't need squid chains right now. Texas rig, Carolina rigs. I don't know why I have those. Alright, let me see if I can use one of my green and yellow glow. I just want to see what if it'll do anything. I doubt it. Just because it's kind of cloudy. Nah, it didn't do much. And notice how you can't really see it that great. Like, and that's why I use certain colors at certain times, like the orange one, because you can see that whenever it gets hit and it takes off. And that's why I keep the large in the options. I change it to large because again, I'm always at Kaiji. Oh, now y'all see the difference? That's the church bell. Now I know what side is being hit. So now I know it's coming from this side. That bell sounds like an alarm in a radio clock or some shit. This one sounds like a church bell, and then the purple one sounds like a bell, like when you were in school and the bell rings and you about to go, you know what I'm saying? So now when you use these bells for the bottom rods, let me get back to them. When you use these bells, the simple bell, the low, the high, the medium, and the extra high, the standard ones, all of these sound alike. So I like to mix and match them. If I'm using two rods, at least two bottom rods, I like to mix and match them, and then throw in the Hell's Bell, because that'll give me 3 different sounds. So I don't like to have 3 of the same bell, because you don't know, unless you see the rod bending, you don't know which rod is being hit. So the Hell Bell, see, now it's on this side. Yep, got his ass. That's the difference. Now y'all see what I mean? One bell sounds like a church, the other one sounds like a whistle, you know, like a, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like an alarm. And then the other one sounds like a bell, like when you were in school, kinda. I can't even see the fucking fish. What is it? Fucking bass? So that was a 16 pounder on a 6/0 hook. I'm about to start, I gotta start marking that shit, because that way I'll know. That shit is pissing me off. I'm gonna delete my other ones. That's why, fuck! It's probably the same. So you know what? I'm just gonna use this one. I don't care. Hashtag 6. And I don't know if it was a Keiko or not, but I'm just gonna put 6/0. And I do that so I can know the size hook that I was using. So like when I caught this trophy flounder, it weighed 8 pounds. I was using a 9/0 tungsten gold. And this one was a 3/0 regular, and it was 3 pounds. So that shit matters. That shit, I ain't worried about that one. That unique one was a 10/0. I ain't got to worry about it. But clearly, with the crab, the 6/0 is not big enough because it still caught another common, which I need. I need the trophy or the unique. And it says they get up to 32 pounds, and that one was 19. So I'm gonna go up to 7/0. I'm just gonna go up one at a time until I get a bigger fish. So I'm gonna keep going. So this one is a Keku 6. So that's Cerebri. That's how they're pronounced. It's Japanese, and it's made by Surahito, and it is Keku Cerebri. So, and the tungsten gold are made by Tungsten, and that is actual packaging. That is the actual packaging. That is, these are real companies, real equipment. This is not made up by Fishing Planet. They have licensed it so the companies will allow them to use their likeness. But these are real hooks. Keku Cerebri, made by Surahito. So I'm using a 6. I'm gonna go up to a 7 just to see if it increases the size or weight of the fish, like, at all. And I'm gonna throw that bitch back there again. Sandy bottom. And let's see if anything's in the radar. Nope. I don't feel like moving right now when I know I got a target area that's pretty decent, but we're not even in the high activity yet. So like I said, when the fish activity gets low and it's like still in the blue, you can still catch fish. That doesn't mean you can't catch fish, but you gotta make them shits count. Cause see, look, I got nothing but small ones behind me. So I'm gonna try something. Since I got my float rods, I'm going to go with a Keku. Let's go with a 2, because those fish are small. I wonder what the fuck it is. And one thing you cannot go mistake with is fucking shrimp. And I know I keep seeing fish behind me, so I'm gonna throw this about, I don't know, a good distance behind me and see what happens. I know they didn't travel 86 feet yet. Here we go again. So now I know exactly what rod is being hit, because this one has the church bells, this one has the regular bell. So as soon as I hear that regular sound, I know exactly which direction to go. And that is why I changed the bells. If I had 2 blue bells and they're both making the same fucking noise, then I'm lost. Cause it's like, well, which one is being tampered with? We don't fucking know, do we? And the sensitivity is extra high, and I do that because basically, even if the fish touches the shit, just give it a slight tug, whatever, it's gonna make noise. And I want to know if something's in the water, and the best way to do that is by using a bottom rod. That's the best way to do it. Just use a bottom rod, put a sensitive bell on there. If you are getting nothing, listen to me good. If you are using a bottom rod with a high these are extremely high, the blue ones. If you are using a bell that has extremely high sensitivity and you're not getting nothing, there ain't shit in the water, dude. not in that spot, or they don't like what you're fishing with. So you can instantly know, I need to throw the shit somewhere else. Because those extra high sensitivity bells, they make noise regardless. The fish can swim by that bitch, and that bell is going to make noise. So that at least lets you know you're at least in the right area, because it's letting you know that there's fish in the water. See what I'm saying? So that's one reason why I do that. And you always want to put a rod in the water that, see? Now we got the church bell. Is it a big fish? Not really. But it lets me know something's out there. And sometimes my whole purpose is just to expose what we have. Oh, gaff top. That's perfect. Because I need to catch the unique. So now that I know we got gaff over there, watch this. And I'm using riverine breamer as well. So that's also for bottom fish. So I'm feeding the water. So let's mark that shit. And we're way over here. I changed that one to white too. So it's a grouping. I based this shit off the color of the fish. So fuck it. At least I know. If I see a white marker, I know it's a tarpon or a striped bass or a gaff top. The only thing I can do is just go look, but at least I know it's there. So we got gaff top over there in that area, and I need in a gaff. I'm telling you, boy, if you ever go fishing in the Gulf in the South and you catch one of these, do not grab that motherfucker. Because if you get stuck by the gaff, you see these long ass strings, the whiskers or whatever, that are hanging off like the fin. In this case, you see that shit? The barb, which is the gaff, is a part of that fin. So it's hidden. So it's like right at the end of the fin. So you see where the fin and the point or the I don't even know what the fuck they are, because they're long as shit. The barb will be right at the end of that, like right where the fin meets that long whisker piece, like even on the dorsal fin. It's in their face, it's in their fins. If you get hit by that shit, you will regret life, because their heads are huge. They're a solid bone. You can't even start filleting the fish until you get past the dorsal fin. The whole fucking head of that fish is just solid. And that gaff, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's almost like a stingray barb, but they hide right within those whiskers and oh my god. Oh my god. That shit fucking hurts. Oh wait, I already got the trophy. Okay, so I need the unique. So I could probably go up to a Keku, maybe a 8. I don't know. I'm gonna try. I don't like going to 10 all the time, because that don't always produce results, and then you get stuck with a fish that's just making noise. I just need the unique. I'm trying to clear out Blue Crab Island completely. So I'm going to throw it within that same vicinity of where that mark is. Over there. And see if we can't catch that gaff. But yeah, they're called a gaff top for that. Oh my gosh. Absolutely ridiculous. Well, I'll be damned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens. When I start finding out where these fish are, I don't even need to move. Shit just came out of nowhere. Where the fuck did it take off at? Because that was pretty low. So the shrimps aren't producing anything. So I don't like to just let it sit. It's not, I'm not getting any bite alarms. Nothing going, but I do know the shit is back here, so I have no problem continuing to fish this way. I mean, I could truthfully fish anywhere. I really like to keep my eye on the fucking fish finder instead of turning my back on it, so at least I can see if something's coming by the boat. Then that allows me to pull the rod up and then cast in a different direction. So right now I got at least a 2-aught, which can catch any fairly normal sized common fish of any type. I could just use bait. I might just go ahead and use, instead of using the shrimp, I might just go ahead and use shiners, so that way I can at least attract the bigger predator. Yeah, that might be a better idea, because the shiners, they move. When in doubt, use a minnow. Get you a small hook. Go to your fresh baits. You can even go with crawfish or prawns, freshwater crabs. Either one, it don't matter. Or cut bait, medium, large, or small. But in this case, you know what? I'm on a Keku 2. I'm going to switch it to a 3-aught. Because these hooks are small. So I'm going to switch it to a 3-aught with the small minnow on there. If you ever wanted to see what it looks like, what I do is I like to hold my rod in the air. You can see that the minnow is hooked through the mouth. Normally that we hook it through the top lip, or if it's big enough, we just go right through the meat of the back, so they can still swim and it doesn't even bother them for real. So I'm gonna cast this way so I can at least see my fish finder. And I'm about 50 inches in the water, 52 inches in the water, 7 feet. It's pretty much about the same over there. If not, I'll probably be at the bottom of the water. It's still no biggie. It's all the same. I just can't believe that I hadn't caught that bonefish. But they're here. One thing I do know, and I want to stay in this area, I ended up catching that big ass fish that I saw. So again, I'm gonna give it probably to about 2:15 on my clock on the game. And the clock on this game is moving 4 times the speed of your actual clock. So, oh, I knew it. When in doubt, you heard the beep. You can only get that alarm when you are holding the float. Got his ass. I don't know what I got, but I got his ass. And that's why you got to tighten the drag, because sometimes when you first make that, holy shit, I was not expecting that. When you first make that initial reel, you may get the freaking fish lost due to the line. What do we have here? Another striped fucking bass. And that's a 12 pound on a 3/0 hook. So I'm gonna mark that one. That gives me an idea of a triangulated area of where these bitches are. See? So what's this? That was a striped bass. That's a gaff. That's a striped bass, and that's shallower water right there. So that was probably about 5 feet actually. That's a permit. That's a striped bass. But I caught that one on a bass jig. So it looks like it's flowing this way. Starting to see a pattern. So I'm gonna probably try to cast out. Let's see, I got those right there. There's probably, I'm gonna cast like right here. Starting to see a pattern. So let me see where this shit leads to. But with the striped bass, I still need the trophy and the unique. So I mess around and get one more. As a matter of fact, nah, I'm not even gonna wait, because I just caught that one. The other one I caught yesterday right up there, and it looks like it's within a pattern. And if you see the way the water is flowing, you can see the way the current is going. You can get an idea of really what's going on. See, there's that one. And looking at the other markers, there's those. It makes a lot of sense of what's happening. So I'm gonna reel that one in and change the hook. So that's a Keku 3. I'm gonna go up to a Keku 7. If I catch a unique with the 7, I could probably go down to a 6 to get the trophy. So that's the plan. And I'm using an extra heavy slider. And the slider basically is a type of float that's extremely heavy but buoyant and dense. It's extremely heavy but dense enough to where it floats, and it allows you to control the depth of your line, so it acts as a leader. So, but it also allows you to utilize a float rod to a point where you'll be able to cast it further than you would on a standard like heavy bobber. So let's say you could cast like a heavy bobber like maybe 100 feet. Well, with a slider you could cast it 240, especially if it's an armored one. So they're heavy and they allow you to cast out far, but they're dense to where they float, and they allow you to control the depth of your line by changing the leader. They act as a leader, or they have a leader on it, and it allows you to change the line, and you can maximize like up to, depending on the leader, up to about 200 inches, even on a float rod. So if you're in shallow water, those sliders, they allow you to control the depth, like completely control the depth in which you fish at. So if you have a situation where you're fishing at 3 feet, even with a standard float, you can do that. You just can't cast it as far. That's the only difference. It's just casting distance. And when you're using a float rod, oh wait, yo, and something just went behind me. It went that away. See if I can figure out what that is. Actually, it's not necessary. I'm just gonna leave this out here. I might end up catching my striped bass. I'm not worried about it. I got so much in the water right now. I'm just focused on what we're trying to catch. I need that. Once that activity shakes back up, we should be good. Get my waters out the freezer. Mix up my drink. I like using those water additives. Oh shit. I got 2 boxes of the Skittles ones, and then I got the Sonic the limeade. Shits are good, boy. I can't believe this shit ain't got no sugar in it. But then my question is, what the fuck is it then? Oh man, it's crazy, boy. Do y'all know how many different chemicals we fucking eat and drink that we shouldn't be eating and drinking? Then they act like they can't understand why everybody's always sick. Or why children at such a young age have so many cancers and shit. They act like they don't understand. But they feed us the most absolute bullshit. Now, it's only been a little bit of time, and now it's already 2:42 on the game. So, in this game, 1 hour in Fishing Planet is 15 minutes of your real life. 1 hour. So if you play the whole 24 hours from 5 a.m. to 5 a.m. and you don't skip one time, it'll take you 6 hours. This game moves 4 times the speed of our actual clock. So 24 hours of fishing in this game, if you start at 5 a.m. and you end at 5 a.m. the next morning in this game, it's going to take you 6 hours of your actual life. That's the time. So 1 hour in Fishing Planet is 15 minutes of your real time. They sped it up by 4. And if you think about it, if you divide the fact that they sped it up by 4 times, 24, 4 divided by 20, or 24 divided by 4 is what? 6. So I've already been live for 3 hours. We got 9 more to go. I'm going 12 to the dough today. Because the longer I play this game, every day I'm putting in hours. I don't care. Because the more I play this game, the more my daily XP limits are going higher and higher. My first day when I got back on after being gone for a month and a half, the first one that I did was 206,000 XP. Now it's day 3 and that shit is up to 280. I'm like, okay. Cause trying to get to level 105 or even 110, whatever it may be, it's not hard. It's just a grind. And sometimes it gets to a point where it makes me hate Kaiji, because that's the most XP between Kaiji and the Maldives that you're gonna get, unless you go to Scarlet Ford and you actually know how to see. There's more than fucking fish. This is so pissing me off, dude. Because now they're going the other direction. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I gotta have small rods and I gotta have some. So what I'm gonna do is, between my float rods, I'm gonna mix these up. And I'll just put a tungsten 3 on this one. And I'll put like maybe small cut bait or medium cut bait. Or, you know what? Everybody's favorite. Gulf shrimp. We can't get away with it because we are in the Gulf. One thing you will fish with in the Gulf is Gulf shrimp. I'm telling you now. 50 inches. I'm going to go up to about 55. Because they seem to be in the middle of the water more so than the top. I don't know why going up is so hard. But I like to go about 100 feet behind me. Because at that point, that if they go past 100 feet, it's a wash. But I haven't had many other hits, so I'm not going to stay in this spot for too much longer. I got to get back on my horse and get back on my search turn. And get back to... If you have a clear directive or a clear direction of how you want to go, it ain't hard. And that's why I use a lot of the shit that I learned. And maybe that's what makes it so easy, because I have fished some of everywhere, because I was in the Navy. I spent the first 6.5 years of my career on a ship, and I was deployed 85% of the time. So one thing we did back then, we fished and played video games all day. And maybe I think that's probably where I get this from, where I can just sit on this fucking PlayStation all day like it's nothing. Because being out in the middle of the water, ain't nobody out there but you and the animals. So it wasn't shit to do. If you weren't working, it's not really shit to do. There's nobody out there but y'all. And we had like 380 something people on our ship. So it wasn't nobody out there but us. So that's what we did. We watched movies. You know, we had satellite, so we had TV. So we caught a lot of the sports that, you know, because it's called the Armed Forces Network, and it's sat TV. So we got to watch TV, and of course we get to watch movies because the ship has everything. But one thing we did, we fished. Didn't give a fuck where we were. If we were in the open ocean and the captain made fish call, I broke out the tuna rods. Because we're in the middle of the fucking ocean, so I know I'm not gonna catch no small shit. It was like being at Kaiji. That shit was so fun, man. And I ain't gonna lie, that shit made me a better angler. Because I was used to fishing inland or fishing, you know, but that was the first time I ever was able to fish in the ocean like that, being in the military, being in the Navy. That shit was so fucking fun. What's up, bitch? I've been fucking they ass up, boy. Fucking they ass up. Three top 6 finishes in a row the other day. Bro, man, bro, man, don't put that shit up here, fool. Hit the shit. You wanna party? You wanna join a party? What up, Kay? You've been on a hiatus. What's good? You straight? Hey, Yak, I'm gonna send you a party invite, G. Hey, man, why your brother be doing this fuck ass shit, man? Man, I wouldn't even give that nigga access to my shit no more, dog. Like, no cap, boy. He always fucking something up. Like, why the fuck don't he understand he ain't 12 years old, dude? I know. You're in my club. You've been gone for longer than 2 months. Yeah, they're in Pacific time. So you're in Central time. They'll be 2 hours behind you. They'll be 2 hours behind you, and they don't open until 9 a.m. So you can call their ass. If you call at like noon, then it'll be 10 o'clock their time, and then you can get through. You need to call them immediately and let them know that you didn't even have access. Yeah, man. Hey. Yeah, man. Let them know, like real shit. Let them know that you were just let them know that You had, you know what I'm saying, you were dealing with something and were out of town type shit, and you had left the PlayStation and your brother got on and was doing all that dumb shit, like, and you can just let them know, like, he don't have access to the PlayStation no more, like, you've taken, you know what I'm saying, you've restricted or taken access from him. Because, like, you could just let them know, like, that all they got to do is listen to the voices and let them know that wasn't you. And you can explain that you didn't have any idea that he was doing that shit because you didn't have access to the PlayStation. You left it so he could use it, but you didn't know he was going to do that dumbass shit. Hey, bro. Hey, tell your brother that I said he too old for that shit. Yeah, fact. You ain't going to be able to get online. Hey, man, tell your brother, bro, I'm going to slap the fuck out of him, man. Like, real talk, bro. Like, he too old for this, bro. You can't just get on PlayStation and say whatever. And why does he got to do that shit on your account? He should have created his own shit. Hey, boy, I can't stand that shit, bro. So if I come out there to visit you, hey, he can't go nowhere with me, dog. He too immature, because I'm going to end up whooping your brother ass. And I'm going to keep it real, dog. And I know that's your brother, so I don't even want to go there like that. But he too immature to be his age, dog. He costing you everything, bro. Everything that you trying to do on your game, your brother is costing you. Like real shit, bro. And in Fishing Planet, you can't migrate shit, so you can't create another account and then say, okay, well then you'd have to, man, hey boy, I swear to God, boy. That shit don't make no fucking sense, dog. Hey, bro, your brother, bro, I swear to God, bro, like that shit don't make no sense for somebody to be that old and be that fucking stupid, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I told you, bro, he too immature for me, dog. Like, he just is, bro, and everything ain't funny, bro. Like, stupid, bro. Nah, bro. You can't. You can't, like, bro. It's just like Instagram. That shit'll get you shut the fuck down. Like, what is, man, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't. Because I was wondering where the fuck you were. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like, and then I thought about it. I'm like, I was like, I guarantee you something happened. I swear to God. That was exactly what I said. I was like, I guarantee you something happened. Hey, bro, he's stupid, bro. Like, real shit. And I don't care. I know that's your DNA, but your brother's stupid, bro. Like, you gotta chill, because he's stupid, bro. Like, ain't no reason for you to, man, he's stupid. Like, straight up. Like, I pray that they don't, like, Like real talk, and you can let them know. You like if you listen to it, you can tell like the voices. That's not me, like real shit. But you could tell him you put a password on the PlayStation. He don't have access no more. You was trying to be nice to let him use it, and that's what he did. And you could let him know like you've been grinding on that game for like years, like years. Like nah, like you should tell him. I don't think it's fair that I lose everything because of his stupidity. Like that ain't fair to me. Oh my god! Fucking dumbass bitch! Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Hey, bro. I'm gonna tell you ahead of time, dog. Real nigga shit now. And I'm gonna keep it real with you, dog. You gonna have to come to Jacksonville or come to Florida or wherever I'm at in Florida at the time. Cause I ain't coming there, dog. I can't, bro. Cause I ain't gonna be able to deal with him. Nah. Cause he still don't understand after all the shit that he done did to cause you all this grief. His stupid ass still don't get it, bro. He too young in the mind. Hell nah, bro. I can't come to Texas, boy. Nope. Cause I ain't trying to fuck up our friendship. Cause I done slapped the brown off your brother, dog. Nope. 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 You gonna have to come to Florida, dog, and I even help you pay for it to come fuck with me or whatever. But no, I can't do it, dog. That's just too much. Like you too immature, bro. And if it was his account, exactly, that's what I'm saying. And if it was his account, then fine. But how you gonna continuously fuck up my shit? Just like on Fishing Planet, he sold your fucking Draco boat. Like, bro, man, I'm sorry. Nah, bro. He would have got his ass whooped at this point. It wouldn't have been no restraint from me, dog. Little brother or not, I would have whooped his ass. I would have whooped his ass. You a better man than me, because I would have dug off in his ass, boy. And I'm talking about it would have been bad. Bro, you're 19, 20 years old, dog. You're too old for that. Like, you too old for that, dog. And on top of the fact, you was probably talking to a little kid. Stupid motherfucker. I knew something was wrong. I could feel it in my fucking soul. I knew something was wrong, dog. I could feel it in my soul. I knew something was wrong. That's that God in you, bro. That's that God in you. That's why I feel where you coming from. Because it's like, man, boy, sometimes being able to show restraint, that's just strictly God in you. Because, boy, Lord have mercy. Boy, I've had my PlayStation account since PlayStation 2. Since PlayStation, when I switched to this account, though, I've had this account, this particular PlayStation account, for 16 years or more. If somebody comes along and ruin boy, oh my God, what? I bet you was. And I know the first thing you was thinking, man, I can't wait. I'm just gonna get back, get home, jump on Fishing Planet with the guys, whatever. Like, I know that's the first thing you was thinking. And if you permanently banned, that means you locked out of PlayStation Network. Like, completely. That means you can't get on. Hey man, tell that motherfucker I said he ain't allowed to touch no more of your shit, or I'ma fight his ass for you, dog. I'm sorry. Like, cause like he too immature and I'm sick of him, bro. Like I said that the last time when we was on live, bro. Like when he was acting how he was acting, and I kept telling you, yo, tell him to chill. Like, you too old for that, bro. You too old for that, bro. And the sad part is you probably said that shit to a fucking 12-year-old. That's what makes it worse. Fucking goofball. I don't even want to meet him on GP. I end up slapping the fuck out his ass, bro. And I don't want to do that to you. I don't even want to meet his ass, bro. I don't. When I come out there to visit you, I don't even want to talk to your brother, dog. I swear to God. Cause he don't give a fuck about you, dog. The positions that he keep putting you in as a brother, he is a selfish son of a bitch that don't understand, like, nah, let me not do that to my brother. No! Piece of shit. Hell nah, bro. Hey, don't worry about it too. I'm gonna send you some bread. Straight up. Like, that's some hoe ass shit. We gonna get Kaiji out the gate. I don't even care. Cause like, nah. Man, bro. I swear to God, bro. Hey dog, your brother, boy. Oh my God, bro. You got to be fucking kidding me, bro. Hey, boy, I ain't never seen somebody like related to somebody that's like to a point that's that fucking reckless. Like my brothers would never, bro. Like, your brother reckless as fuck. Like, I wouldn't even talk to his ass. I swear to God, he would have to walk. It'd be a long time before I even respect him enough to where I even speak to him, because he has put you in too many situations that you ain't even deserve. Like, nah. It'll be a cold day in hell, bro. I don't care if I walk in the door and he'd be like, "What?" I wouldn't speak to him. Like, you got a long road to hoe before I even communicate with you, dog. Cause every time I see you, I want to punch you in your fucking temple, my nigga. And I bet his stupid ass was giggling and shit. Cause he fucking retarded. Hey, bro, man. Hey, man, check this out. But your brother one of them kind of dudes that you see in movies that be getting in trouble and always costing you shit, and they think everything is always like funny or just like, nah, bro. I'm sitting here grinding my ass off. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, at that point, he knew it was for real. You can't apologize enough either. You can't apologize enough because it's a whole bunch of shit. It like you don't even know these people that you spazzing on. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. All it took was one time for me to just get temporarily banned for just a few days, and I'm like, what am I doing? That person don't even know who I am. They probably laughing on the other end. Cause all these people rage bait you just so they can report you, bro. They get a kick out of that shit. Man, what that mean though? You so good at the game now, it's like shit. If I had to, I could get right back. I just wouldn't want to, because of all the money and the effort and the work that I put in. Thank goodness you ain't purchased all the packs that I bought. But that ain't the fucking point, dog. We got hours in this shit, bro. Your brother is an idiot, dude. Like, I can't with him. And here I am waiting for you to get back on. Here I am waiting for you to get back on. It's the grind. That shit is the part that hurts, nigga. Like, I don't want to do that shit again. Once you make it to this level, that shit is like, that shit is riveting. It's like a feeling of like, okay, yes. Man, I can't with him, dog. And here I am waiting for you to get back on, cause I done figured it out with the competitions, and I got 3 fucking top 6 finishes in a row. Like, I done figured it out. Like, I know exactly what they doing and what's going on. I told you I would. I got 3 top 6 finishes and a top 20. Then I got 60. I had 68 competitive points. Now I got 60 because they took 8 when I finished 19th in my last one. But I'm sitting here like, man, I need Yak to hurry the fuck up with whatever he doing so we can get hot. I knew something was wrong. I knew it. I knew it. With everything in me, bro, I knew something was wrong. You don't ever go that long without at least saying what's up or something to me. Something. And I'm like, what the fuck is up with Yak? Yeah, bro. I finally finished this. I'm like, I finally figured this shit out. Like, I figured out these tournaments. Like, I got this shit down to a T. And I'm talking like top 10, top 6 finishes, bro. Left and right. Like, all day. All day. I was smacking shit. And I'm like, damn, what's up with Yak? And then I'm like, all right, well he'll be back. You know, we'll figure it out. And then I ain't hear shit. And I'm like, wait a minute, something ain't right. I knew then something was wrong. Like, cause I took a break. You know, I've been on Fishing Planet for a few days. But look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit. This was Monday. Look at how I was smacking these bitches, dog. This was Monday. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Top 8. And that was a bad one. That was at Sander Baggersey. And I still got plus 12. Nah, bro, I knew something was wrong. Straight up. Because we talk about life. It ain't even just about the game. So I knew something was wrong. Straight up. I was like, oh, nah, something wrong. Look at that. Now this the one where I lost 4 points because I came in 19th. Bro, I was all over the place. Look at that. No, top 6, bro. Bro, I had 2 fish that didn't count. I would have came in 3rd because I was chasing this dude, Juan Ho. If those fish, if I would have paid attention and I'm like, oh shit, they didn't count. I was like, how did I fuck that up? I would have beat him, dude. I had 3 top 6s, bro. I was smacking shit. I was like, oh, it's over. I done figured this shit out. It's over. Look, bro. I didn't get any points in that one because I didn't catch enough, so I broke even. But I was top 11. Like, bro, I was smacking shit the whole day. Smacking shit. I didn't do that one. That was when I said, fuck it. And I didn't do that one. Look at that. Another one. Top 6. Top 6. I was winning the whole fucking day. Look. Look at my account. 60 competitive rating. And I almost came in 3rd. I missed it by 2 fish. So I'm sitting here like, bro, where the fuck is Yak? Like, it's on now. I can tell him what's going on. Like, I can explain what the fuck, like, I'm like, it's on. And Blue Crab Island was the one where I ended up losing 8 points. I didn't score because I was using braided line and I didn't catch it until the very, like, I had like 15 minutes left and I was like, oh shit. I was supposed to use mono or fluoro line. I didn't catch it until the very end. So I didn't even score because I completely missed it. But I was, if I would have caught just, if the 3 fish that I caught would have counted, I would have had a top 8 finish because this dude only caught 1 fish and it was 5 pounds. Well, I had 30 something pounds of fish, but before I realized it, I'm like, why the fuck did, because even Draco or Twin, he was like, bro, why didn't that fish count? I was like, I don't know. He was like, didn't you catch the, I was like, I thought I did. I went and looked and I was using braided line. And it was supposed to be mono or fluoro line. So I would have beat him too. As a matter of fact, I would have beat all 3 of them because he had 35 and I had 35. So I would have beat him too. But it was too late. By the time I caught it, it was too late. And I was like, damn. So I fucked myself by not paying attention. I was smacking shit, bro. I'm telling the whole day. I was in every tournament smacking shit. I told you I was going to figure it out. You know I don't fucking play. When I say that, I mean it. I told you I'm going to figure this shit out. And I did exactly that. Yeah, those were the only ones. White Moose Lake, they got me good. I had a 30-something pound unique fish. I know I would have beat all of them because I only had a rating of 12, right? But right when the fish got to 15 feet, the leader, 99%, bro. Everybody that was watching, they were like, oh, nah. Yeah, nigga, you 60. And I had 68 until I lost, what was it? When I lost that last one, and I got negative 12, that had put me at 60. But I had 68 points. No, this one. When I lost this one at Marin, or at Blue Crab, when I lost this one, I got negative 8, and that put me at 60. Man, I was busting their ass the whole day, bruh. Even Draco was like, bro, what the fuck did you do when you left? I was like, nothing. I just came back renewed. Like I'm ready. Like I know what's going on. Like it just clicked, and I'm like, oh shit, it's on. Came back smashing shit, bro, the whole day. Even somebody else that was in one of the tournaments with me, they were like, damn, bro. Because they replied, they like messaged me on PlayStation. They were like, you are hot today. Yup. Now my competitive rating is at 60. And I would have had a 3rd place finish. Had 2 of my fish counted. I was like, damn it. And I was like, man, where the fuck is Yak, man? I was like, I need my nigga to see this shit. Well, I was so lit, boy. I was so lit, boy. I was like, boy, where my dog at? Boy, I was like, boy, I need my nigga to see this shit, boy. Bitch, I was lit, fool. You couldn't tell me shit. You couldn't tell me shit, Yak. Boy, you couldn't tell me shit, boy. I was lit. Oh, for a minute, I was in 5th place. And then I got up and I was like, oh, it's about to be on. And then my fish didn't count, and I slowly started dropping. I was like, no, I was in 3rd. I was mad as hell, but I was happy at the same time because I know what's going on. I understand. Like it's like I get it. I understand what they're doing, and they are not cheating. They're not cheating. I understand exactly what's going on. And now that they're grouping us in different groupings, because I'm level 103, so I'm always in Group A. So I'm still fishing against the top motherfuckers, but I'm coming in top 6. I'm like, yeah, it's on now. That was all I needed, was them to fix the fucking scoring system. So now you ain't got all of the top fishermen, like all of the super motherfuckers, all in one fucking rating. So you ain't got to try to outscore them. You only got to try to outscore like 20 of them. And I've been doing that. Because I tried to tell you, I was like, all of them dudes ain't that good. You just competing against everybody. And I feel like, oh shit. Oh shit. And basically what's happened is, just like I was teaching you before, I have mastered this fucking fishing finder. So I'll get on the boat if we can use it, and then get to land, because I'll know where I need to go. And it's just, bro, I've been smacking shit, like no cap, just straight smacking shit. And it's just worked out, like completely worked out. So yeah. So I'm extremely pissed off that I can't fish with you right now, knowing that I've finally understood what's going on with the damn tournaments, and now I can't even fish with my boy. You gotta be jealous because you competitive. That's just who we are. I ain't even mad at you. Like, that's who we are. You supposed to be. You supposed to be. Kobe Bryant had Shaq on his team. And he still wasn't satisfied with the fact that he felt like he had to, like, answer to Shaq. You know what I mean? Like, so bro, you got the right to feel that kind of shit, cause like that's who we are. We competitive as fuck. Even with each other, bro, we push each other. So, you know what I'm saying? Like you my dog in real life, bro. Like, I understand completely. That's why, like, when I come out there, I don't even want to talk to your brother, bro. Yeah, it's all love. You know what it is. You my dog, like, you my brother for real. But like, I can't believe he put you in that position. It's like, bro, like, how careless of you, bro. Like, why would you do that? It don't even matter. Like, just even, like, just off of just being human in God's eyes, bro. Don't tell somebody to you don't say that to people. Like that's just that's just something you don't do, bro. Like it's real simple. It's nothing like this ain't even something like we should it ain't even nothing that we got to debate about. You don't say that. You don't tell somebody that. Like that's just not something that you tell somebody. But I've mastered this shit now, bro. Like no cap. Like and then the daily missions, like they give out so much XP because they give you now they got dailies. So now you got 3 different missions that have 3 different missions, and you got to catch so many different fish at so many places. Yes. You can end up going straight, not jail, but prison for telling somebody that shit. They look at this, they look at that stuff a whole lot different now. You cannot do that. And it pisses me off that he put you in that position, because that's just foul. He too old for that, bro. It's like, grow up, my nigga. So now I'm just doing the stuff that I told you I was gonna do, though. Boom! We got 1 bonefish. It's over with now. I did not try to tell you. I tried to tell y'all in the chat earlier that them fucking fish were over. I knew it. And now it's 5 o'clock. And we about to get back into the high. Oh yeah, it's on and popping now. And they got the colored fucking markers now. So like I got hella shit now. Like I'm all over the place with it. Like I'm basing my markers on what color the fish are, and I'm basically grouping them in a certain way. So now when I see a marker, I know exactly what's over there. So now I don't even need to guess, because the only fish that would be that color would be, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. And they changed the comps. So now that's why they got the grouping. And I'm in Group A. So now you don't have everybody on the game in one fucking tournament, because that's too many. You got to be perfect to win. You got 700 people in one tournament. Like, bro, what? That shit wasn't fair the way they had it broke down. But they've changed that. They've changed the fucking... Bro, look at this shit, bro. That ain't shit. Look at this shit. Look at the fucking leaderboard now, bro. Now they got real rankings. And people are getting prizes off this shit. People are getting XP. They finally implemented after the last update. See? First place rewards. Oh boy, got 10 fucking... Man, what? And then look at the missions. Based on how much you play the game, based on how much you play the game, and how far you are as far as your ranking, your daily missions can be different. Like a lot of people that have talked to me, they're like, bro, I don't have 285,000 XP. But bro, yesterday I got 625,000 XP from completing all these. 625. My shit went from 2.9 to 2.2. I had a total of like 803,000 XP, bro. So now they got the daily missions. You got club missions. And look, bro, when you finish the club missions, you get club points. Based on your rating, how much you play the game, and where you are, that'll change. But I'm maxed out right now, so I get 3. Bro, for 3 days in a row, I've gotten 3 club points. And you know I like to spend club points, because I had a lot. So once I finish this and I catch this other bonefish, I'm gonna get 285,000 XP, bruh. I'm like, where the fuck is Yak? And if you don't like the missions, you got 24 hours. It starts at midnight. That's the clock, from midnight to midnight, 24 hours. It don't matter if you ain't playing the game or not. You got 24 hours, midnight to midnight, and they start over. It's random as fuck. But like, you got the daily catch, you got the premium catch, because I got a premium account. Yeah, it's dope as fuck, bro. You get bait coins for everything. And if you don't like the missions before you start, well, even if you started them, you can regenerate new ones, but it'll clear those out. Bro, I've completed so many challenges now just from like even scoring, like when I scored in the tournaments. This the kind of shit I wanted to see on my page, bro. Like, I told you I was gonna get there. It's just gonna take me a while. You know how I am. Like, I gotta get the input. And once I figured this shit out, I told you they was in trouble. Came back first day, top 10 finish. Look at that. Moneymaker. Win credits by getting in the top 10 of any competitions. Bro, I made 41,000 first day. And I'm at Moneymaker 2. So that means I was consistently in the top 10. And I'm like, where the fuck is Yak? I'm like, bro, when I finally figured this shit out, as far as the competitions are concerned, I'm like, it's time to take off. And I knew something was wrong. At that point, I knew it. It ain't have shit to do with you. And like, nah, I knew you wasn't tripping, nothing like that. I knew something was wrong. Straight up. And I'm like, damn, when I finally figured this shit out and I can sit down with my dog and I'm like, where the fuck is he at? Like, so, but yeah. And they finally got the leaderboard. Like, the dude right now that's in third place, he got eight fucking bait coins. And then fourth place got 7. And I think they got 6 and they got 5 and they got 4 and they just keep going. And I think if you're outside of the top 10, you don't get shit. So I think the person right now that's in 10th, they got 1 bait coin, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. It's been sick. And that's just XP, if I'm not mistaken. And look at this. Look at the competitions. Look at the new rating. Look at this. Look at this. Now it's like college football. This bitch was in 9th place. Now they're in 6th. This person was in 20th. Now they're in 10th. This person was in 3rd. Now they dropped all the way to 13th. This shit's like college football now. They got a whole fucking rating. You can see exactly where you are. Look at this person. This person was at number 1. Now they're 33rd. Oh, and look at your boy. Look at your boy. Look where I'm at. Competitions. Look where I'm at. I was 81. Top 100 right now. I ain't got no bait coins, but I'm top 100 right now. I'm top 100 right now, boy. That's out of everybody playing this bitch. I'm top 100 right now. 60 competitive rating. And guess what else? Now they're penalizing people. Now they're penalizing people for applying. Look at this shit. Watch this. Now they're penalizing people. Oh, this is the hardest part. You ask me, I'll go to the trout shit where I came in 19th and I lost -4. Look at this shit though. Now they're penalizing people for applying to the fucking shit and not even playing. Everybody lost 11 points for applying to the tournament and they did not play. Or they just didn't catch anything, but I doubt they didn't catch anything. They can't suck that bad. So if you think you can just apply to all the fucking tournaments just for the fuck of it, but you don't show up, guess what? -11. And some of them got -15. Yeah, this tournament was -11. Hold on. I think it was the Amazon, because I scored 30 in this bitch. I killed the Amazon, dog. Top water too, bro. Top water. That frog demon was going crazy. I said, oh, it's over with. I have figured this shit out. It's over with. Yeah, look. -20, bruh. For all the people that signed up for the tournament and didn't fucking play. -20. They lost 20 fucking points. So imagine how many tournaments they signed up for and they didn't play. Bro, they probably out of the top. Bro. Just breathe. We're gonna get the page back. Just focus. We gonna concentrate on that. Don't even worry about creating a new one. Fuck all that. We not doing all that. Just fuck all that. Fuck all that. We not doing all that. We not doing all that. We gonna get your page back. But yeah, bro, now they penalizing people. And see, Group B don't have a lot of people. I'm in Group A. Group A has a lot of people in it. See? So I was still competing against all of these fucking people, bro, and I still came in top 6. It was a lot. I was like, oh shit. So I'm level 103, so like I'm not getting any leeway for real. Now Group C, that's Group C is them heavy motherfuckers. I'm in Group A with the people that have a high ranking, so we're good at the game, but we ain't like these motherfuckers that's been see what I'm saying? Like they scoring like out of the like his primary score was a fucking 1,000, dude. Like so that's them niggas. They got their own grouping. And I'm glad they did that. I understand. Well, fuck it. I'll just come fish with you. Man, your brother would do some dumbass shit like this when everything finally took off. Like, I mean, I can't stand his ass. And I'm sorry, bro. I know it's your brother, bro, but I can't stand him. I can't. When I come out there, he can't fuck with me. But see, dude's personal competitive rating is 1100. So him losing 20 points really don't affect him much. Oh yeah, that's hard. I just don't want you to have to do all that, my nigga. Like, damn. That's gay as fuck, bro. Real shit. You shouldn't even have to do all that, bro. Your brother lame as fuck for that, bro. But I've already thought about that in my head as well. I'm like, if I lost all my shit, I wouldn't give a fuck about my other games. Maybe GTA. But like all the other shit, I really wouldn't give a fuck. But at where I'm at now in Fishing Planet, I'm just like, I'll just buy everything again and just, you know. I've already talked about this. Like, I would hate to have to do that. But I'm at the stage now where if I did, I'm still gonna smoke shit. Like, real talk. Like, I'm still gonna smoke shit. You would fucking wait till I hook a fish. You would fucking wait till I hook a fish. You fucking asshole. That bitch is running too. They both are. God damn, dude. I don't even know which way this bitch is going. Man. I want this one, because this one is running. I wonder if I can pull this off. I probably can. I wonder if I can pull this shit off. Oh shit, it's right here. It has to be. It's right here. Hell yeah. Damn, dog. Fuck, it's getting worse and worse. That bottom rod is fucking stretched, dude. Golly, what the fuck is that? I think I can do it. Oh my god, bro, what the fuck? That bitch is at 200 feet. I can't lose that one for sure. Like, this one, if I hurry up, I can fucking catch them both. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, dog. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Yes, sir. Got it. Got it. I don't even know if it was like one of the ones I needed, but I don't give a fuck. Oh, shit. I don't know what I just caught. It wasn't a trophy, so that ain't gonna help because I still need a trophy and a fucking unique. But that's a hell of a catch though. I'm a beast, bro. Like I'm telling you, I've locked in completely with, like, I just took a break. And you know, that whole time while I was playing 2K, I just needed to like get my strategies back and just get everything back in order. And I just started really applying. I just started putting my real, like I said, you know what? I'm just going to approach this 1000% like I would if I was on the water. I'm not going to treat it like a game. I'm going to treat it like I'm fishing for real. And I'm going to approach everything that, and bro, I have been smoking shit. Y'all motherfuckers thought I was good before? Bruh, nah. Soon as I got on, I had 12 minutes to apply to that tournament. I said, let's get it. Let's see what top 6. I said, oh yeah, it's on. I was like, I need Yak so I could explain like what I changed and what I did. And I'm like, we gonna kill shit. I'm like, he already got. Dog, my first tournament, I had 28 points. I was like, oh shit, I done tied Yak. And that's why I messaged you. But I was like, why that nigga ain't reading my shit? And then after like 3 days, I was like, oh nah, something wrong. I was like, nah, something wrong. I knew it. Like I could feel it in my soul. Like the way your page was just so quiet, bro. Like I was on Fishing Planet and then not any time throughout that whole week did it say that Yak was online or anything. I'm like, nah, something wrong. I knew it. I knew it at that point, bro. I knew it. In that moment, you know how like they say, at this moment, he knew he fucked up. At that moment, I knew something was wrong. 1000%. There was nothing for me to even think about or like have to wonder or any of the above. At that point, I knew something was wrong. Cause that's how we are, bro. Even if you even if you working, like, we still shoot messages back and forth real quick just to be like, what up, fool? You know what I'm saying? Like, you straight, anything, like, just or like when you got in trouble, whatever. We always say something. You know what I'm saying? And I knew then, I was like, oh shit, my nigga, and I was like, something ain't right. I didn't know exactly what it was, but I was like, nah, something ain't right. Cause me and you, like, we got a crazy connection like that. So I knew, bruh. I just knew. Like, it automatic, bro. Especially after sitting on this motherfucker, and not one time did it ever say your friend, online friend, whatever, club mate, yak is online. I'm like, nah, something wrong. Yeah, his bitch ass ain't allowed to touch the PlayStation, boy. Like, nigga, you banned. Like, you are, don't even come nowhere near my game, dog. Like, you all your fucking online games that you may have, like, purchased, anything, like, you can't even get them. And that's the bad thing about it, because it's on your fucking PlayStation account, dude. Like, so you can't. Oh, that's another perm. Ooh, that might be a trophy on a 3-aught. That's crazy. At least that lets you know everything ain't a 10-aught. That's one thing that I've learned. I've started understanding the weight difference between the fish and, like, how much they weigh in reference to the size hooks you need to use. Yeah. Nah, we gonna get your page back, dog. Like, we not finna do this. We ain't finna do this. We ain't finna have multiple accounts. And I don't know what that is. We not doing that. Please let it be a trophy, my nigga. Thank you. 34 pounds. See what I mean, dog? And that's on a 3-aught. Now, granted, I'm using the tungsten hooks, which are different than the barbless, which is why I be telling folks, like, you gotta look at this at weight. 1-aught, you gotta think, anywhere 1-aught is like 0 to 10 in a sense. That's really what the mathematical equation breaks down to. 2-aught is like 0 to 20 type shit, or 10 to 20 type shit. A 3-aught is basically anywhere from like a 10 to a 30, because you can still catch a smaller fish. But notice I'm only using a 3-aught hook. That's not a 10-aught or an 8-aught. And now I'm starting to really get it, like, because I started incorporating real fishing shit. Like, everything ain't a 10-aught, but when we play the game, we just throw a bunch of 10s on there and it's like, all right, shit, let's go, let's get the big shit. Nah. And truly, if you read the shit first and even see how big the fish can get, that'll also let you know whether or not you need to use a hook that big. If I got a trophy and he's only 34.7 pounds with a 3-aught, then I probably shouldn't go past a 5 or a 6 if I'm trying to get a unique. So a 10 wouldn't work. And that's why we've been sitting here not catching shit. Trust me, bro. When I tell you that I've sat down and like, really, like, you know how I am strategy wise, because I can't help myself, bro. It just dawned on me one day, and I'm like, no fucking way, it can't be that realistic. It is. That's why they say it's the ultimate fishing simulator. It's that real. So I just started utilizing real fishing ideologies and techniques, and it changed my whole complexity of the game. And so now that I'm a level 103, I'm going back and doing what I told you I was going to do once I get to a certain point, because I know I'm going to max out soon, so I don't care. So I'm going back to all the stages and I'm clearing everything out. So I started with Blue Crab Island, and I've been on Blue Crab Island since Monday. Just knocking shit out. And I've mastered the art of this fucking fish finder. Like, if a fish goes by me, I know. You see what I just did? I caught both of them. They went by the fish finder and I stopped because I was about to turn, remember? And I was like, oh shit, I caught both of them. So I know what the fuck, like, and it's sad too, because the shit that these YouTubers are teaching these people, they're wrong, bro. I'm like, that's a damn shame. These dudes think they know everything, but they're telling people the wrong shit. And that's why people are struggling with catching fish. Listening to these fucking idiots. Had to turn my fan on. It got kind of hot in here a little bit. But yeah, I definitely got to mark that one. I'll probably use black instead of, because I'm already using white for the bass. So I'll just use black. Because I'm already using black for the black drum. Caught that one off Shiners, bro. I'm telling you, it's like, it's over with. Like, when they've increased the notice I got 2100 markers. They've increased it now with the new colored marker thing. They've increased the markers as well to 2500. So you know I'm gonna have 2500 by the end of next month. You know me. Hey, you know I don't do shit without markers. So now all I need to do, and I caught that off a 3-aught, and that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, fuck are you doing? And another thing that I'm doing, bro, I've changed my markings and how I go about it. But instead of putting like, I'm just putting the size of the hook, because that's all I need to know. It doesn't matter what rod I used. I don't even really care. I just need to know what size hook it was. And so it was a 3-aught. It's a 3-aught TG. So that's all I need to know. I caught that bitch a trophy 34-pound permit on a 3/0 tungsten gold hook. And that's where we are. That's what I'm doing. That's the best way to do it. It really don't matter what rod I use, but I know if I need to catch that type of fish, I can go back to that. Or if I use a Keku, I just put 3-aught K. Shit like that. And if it's saltwater, I put 4/0 SW. And if it's barbless, I just put, 5/0 BL. And that's how I go about it. Because the 5/0 barbless ain't the same as the 5/0 tungsten. So that's just how I started changing my shit. Just trying to find a way to really like strategize this shit, but then also categorize everything and put it in a situation to where I can get back to it quickly if I need to get back to that specific shit. So yeah, bro, it's been on and popping. I just need one more bonefish and I can get the fuck out of here. because then I'll have my club catch done for the day, because I've already caught everything else, but these fish have been quite difficult. So nah, bro, I'm gonna need you to why is it, what the fuck is this on? Like, it's got to be too deep over. That's shallow as shit over there. It's got to be, because there's no reason for the shit to be leaning like that. Yeah, I got it at 56 inches, so it's probably on the bottom. So I'm gonna put that at like 45. Yeah, bro, I can't be stopped right now. Like, I'm feeling myself, like, real shit. Because I just been crushing shit, like, real talk. Like, crushing shit. Like, real shit. Crushing shit. And so the way that I feel right now, I was just waiting to hear something from you, because I'm like, bro, I was trying to give you a rundown on top of the fact you would probably be in Group A as well, or Group B, because you hadn't even made it to 100 or 90 yet, I don't think. So wait, you are 90, aren't you? I'm tripping. You're 93. Oh no, you were 84. I thought you were 90 by now. Boy, you better not let Rez catch up with you. KK already got your ass. That boy done made it to level 90. Hey, that boy been crunching shit. He was on. He got off a little while ago. But yeah, I've been. Man, look, man, I'm gonna need you. Look, bro. Look, bro. I'm gonna need you to just relax. You know what I'm saying? Just relax. Just relax. We gonna get you back right. Don't trip out, my boy. We gonna get you back right, my boy. Don't even trip. You dig? We gonna get you back right, man. Don't even trip. You dig me? We gonna get you back right. Well, I swear to God, we gonna get you back right. See, I got small fish going that route. That ain't gonna help me. The small fish ain't gonna do shit for me. Ooh, shit. Got it. Damn. I hooked that bitch as soon as I changed. Please let it be a bonefish. Cause then I can keep playing, but I can. Got him. Got him. 285,000 XP richer, bitches. I'm on y'all neck like a fucking chain, ho. Booyah! Club catch. Give me my coins. I love this shit, dude. Fishing Planet just outdid themselves, dog. I swear to God. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. That boy already at level 3 and he just got started. Now he gonna be grinding angry. That's even worse than before. My nigga gonna be grinding mad as hell. Oh shit. Oh man. Hey, no cap though. On a new account though, you can get the fucking, you can just get the big pack, the big packs, and you'll have your fucking Draco boat back. Let's keep it 100. Hey bro, no cap. Yo, you should charge your brother for all that. You should charge your brother. Gotta pay. Your brother gotta buy all those packs, bro. Kaiji, African pack because of the fucking boat that he sold. The fucking Amazon pack because you lost your speedboat. All that shit, fool. I don't give a fuck. That nigga gonna be he gonna be coming out of $59.99 every time he get paid, dog. Well, bite if you gonna bite, bitch. Don't play with it. If you gonna bite, go on and take it. I got more fish to catch. Shit. 285,000, bro. Now I know for a fact I got to be under. Look at that. 1.9. 1.9, bro. I literally gained a whole million XP in a day from this shit. Bro. Strike timed out. How the fuck did the strike time out? The damn rod wasn't even moving. Oh my god. Just hurry up and level up and get out of there. And you ain't even gotta buy shit. Just keep leveling up and then, man, this shit, boy, I swear to God, like, hey bro, your brother a dickhead. Like, real shit. I'm gonna keep it 100. Like, your brother is a pure dingling. I'm gonna just keep it 100. Like, I ain't got nothing to say to him. Like, me and him can't coexist in the same space. He fouled for that shit. Oh, I got fish going behind me. Turn around, bitch. They're behind you, fucker. I'm gonna cast that one back out the way it was, though, for sure. Y'all wanna go? Y'all wanna go? Let's do it. That is not what the fuck I meant. Yeah, bro, he can't, like, nah. Nigga, you ain't allowed in the ride. Like, you can't even get in the car. Like, you gotta walk. Like we not fucking with you. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying when I say, oh man, it was way under there. That's what I'm saying when I say, just talk. It's I'm sure it's possible to just get everything back like it was. I ain't even know where the, like, oh shit. Whoa. God bless America. Man, that's probably another permit, and I guarantee it's a unique over there, but I didn't change the hook size because it's the same type of. Yep, you can see it because the water is so shallow. So when they come up that back dorsal fin, you can see it. It's another one. It's not as heavy as the last one though. Bro, that ain't your fault. So that shit ain't fair. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't even have that kind of mindset. Yep, permit. See, it's a 3-aught, but what did I catch? A 15-pounder. See what I'm saying? Like, man, I'm so locked in right now, bro. I don't think I could be stopped. I don't think I could be stopped. Because now I'm about to put a 5. And these are actually, those fish are actually saltwater fish. Oh shit, I got trophy tungsten. I forgot I completed that. Oh yeah, I want them. Go on and put them on there. Go on and give me the extra gold. Give me that extra gold. Yiddy. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that one since that's like one of the few. And now I don't put like I've been deleting a lot of my marks in the other boards because I'm just doing so many. Like once I do so many, like I get a few in a certain area, then I'm not marking anymore unless they're trophy, and then I'll delete a plain one because then I know what's already over there. It's no reason. And see, like once I start figuring shit out, I know there's a pattern. So see, that was a flounder, and then that was a striped bass, that was a flounder, and that was a catfish. So like, but they're all like, you can see the pattern. You start to see now that you can colorize the markers, everything ain't green like over here, which I'm about to go delete that shit. You can see it. You can see everything start to take shape. Don't worry about that shit, man. Don't worry about that shit. But his retarded ass ain't allowed to touch nothing no more. Nigga, you off limits. Everything off limits to you. You ain't, can I play? No, you shouldn't even, don't even ask. Get you a job, go buy your own PlayStation, create your own account, and then I'ma log in and fuck your account up. You can't even send me a club request. Hold on. I'm about to check something. Hold on. Bro, PlayStation got strict terms of service shit. They damn near, like, man, dealing with PlayStation on a terms of service violation for some shit that your brother said to that level, man, that's like trying to beat the feds in court. They damn near don't grant appeals for that because they hold you responsible. I just read it. Terms of service, cheating, hacking, shit like that, especially, and it says depending on what was stated, you have to be able to explicitly prove that your account was compromised without your permission. So basically, you gonna have to state that your brother got on your PlayStation without your knowledge because you weren't home. You have to explicitly state that you did not give him permission to do that. So you can't say that I let him play it. You can't say that. You have to say, I was not there and my brother accessed my PlayStation and said some shit to some people that I was unaware of. Like, I did not give him permission to access my PlayStation. You could just tell him I didn't know he would do that. You know what I mean? But, and he could probably tell them, and they would probably take it. He would have to tell them. Oh my God, bro. But you're gonna have to speak to a live agent. And because of what he said, based on what I just read, they specifically said threats of harm or self-hate, shit like that, is almost damn near impossible. But that's if it was you. That's even if they believe you. Yep. Because in their eyes, anybody could say that, right? Bro, you gonna have to prove. You gonna have to send them the shit and actually show them that you gonna have to actually fax them a shit and show them that you was locked up. Like, you had got a simple violation that caused you to get arrested, and while you were arrested, he unauthorizedly, you know, without authorization, wanted to use your PlayStation, and he said some foul shit. Like, you could get, I'm telling you, this would actually work because you legally were not there. Straight up. I swear it would work. It sounds like it could be far-fetched. Ooh, that's a 10-aught. Oh shit, I wonder what that is. It sounds like it could be a bit far-fetched, but not really, bro. Because you legitimately weren't home. I know what the fuck that is. Fucking snook. They get on my nerves. It doesn't matter what size hook it is. It doesn't matter what you do. That fish, and it's a common. It is. You may have to get that fucking. Oh man. You know what? I'll call first. I'll call first. I'll set the tone. You know me. I don't give a fuck. I'll call first, and I won't even say on your behalf. I'll just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll call first. I'll just use a scenario. Oh my God, another one, bro. And the reason why I saw it is because the orange ball was in the water. This is why, you see that? This is why I do that. And that's why I keep it on large. Because the fucking ball was floating by under the water and I saw it. That's why I do it. Another bonefish. No, you gonna call them today. You gonna call them today. It's already 6 o'clock. You gonna call them bitches today. Fuck that shit. You need to speak to them bitches ASAP and be like, look, I got into a small altercation that caused me to get fucking arrested. So I had to spend a day or two, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Just some shit that was out of my control because I got into a little scuffle type shit, whatever it may be. And then you could say my brother, without permission, got on my PlayStation and just was cussing people out left and right, said some foul shit and got me suspended. I can prove that I was not home. I did not authorize him to do that. I was in jail. Like, I can prove it. It was not me. They can't argue with you on that, bro. I swear to God, even though under those circumstances, it'd be like, you know, in most cases, you wouldn't want to tell somebody that shit. But in this case, you goddamn right. Because you could be like, I wasn't home. And you can prove that you were not home. Oh, I think it's going to work. I swear to God. I put that on everything, G. I think it'll work. I think this will actually work because you can prove that you were not at home. You did not give him authorization. You have your own room. Nobody asked him. Nobody told him to go in your shit and get on your PlayStation. He said he was bored. He wanted to play it. He got on it, and then I don't know what the fuck happened. Next thing you know, he's saying some foul shit to somebody. My account gets suspended. And you could tell him, you can also prove that you don't have a history of getting suspended on PlayStation. You don't have a history of doing stuff like that. That's not, you could tell that wasn't me. I don't have a history of getting suspended. I don't have a history of talking to people or doing shit like that. And you could tell them, like, why should I lose everything that I've put into this game for years and years and years and years in this account over some shit that my brother did? Like, but like they said, you know, they were saying on the thing that PlayStation holds you responsible for your account. Well, if you weren't home, it can't be your fault. Got him. Come on, man. Let this be a freaking unique. Oh, bro, when you got a Switch, hey, you're on PlayStation, right? Did you go get all the free rods and shit? The free packs? Did you go get all those? There it is again. Right on fucking cue. Right on fucking cue. What did I say? Fucking snook. I ain't. Them bitches eat anything, bruh. Yeah, go make sure you get all the free shit. Go get all the rods and all that shit. You gotta go to the actual Fishing Planet page and make sure you hit the 3 dots and keep changing the packs. Keep changing the packs. Don't go to the add-ons. It's not gonna show it properly. You gotta go to the 3 dots. Yeah, okay. Make sure you go get all of them bitches. Go down each one, and if you select, you gotta click the 3 dots and select a different pack, and it'll let you know if it was free or not. Because that's the first thing I did when I got on the game. I was like, let me see what all shit they got. They keep saying they got all this free shit. Because at least that'll give you a chance to, like, did you go to the dots? You gotta go to the actual Fishing Planet. It's not just one. It's a couple. It's like at least 3 of them. You got the starter pack, then there's another pack, and then there's one more. You gotta click the dots. You gotta go to the actual Fishing Planet page. Click the 3 dots and change the pack from the dots. Don't go to the add-ons. You gotta click the dots. Start at the very top, and when you change each one, you gotta keep going through them, and there should be at least a few of them that are free. More than just the starter pack. Trust me, trust me, bro. There's at least 2. If they don't have, if they still got them there, I don't see why they would take them down. You got the starter pack, then there's another pack. I forgot what it was called, but because it's like some anniversary pack. It's just a whole bunch of shit, but you got to click the dots. Don't go to the add-ons. You got to click the 3 dots, and it'll change. It'll have a bunch of packs. It'll have a bunch of different versions pop up, and you just click through those, and a few of them are free. At least it was when I did it, but I mean that was last year, so I don't see why it would change it though. I can't do it now because once you get them all, they don't show up properly. So Blue Crab Island, now I gotta catch largemouth bass less than 4 pounds Less than 3.86 by. Okay. Damn. So they got rid of the other two. Cause that's how I got started. I was like, I had 3. And I was like, oh shit, I got a decent little setup. Damn. Oh man. Now I gotta catch both in more than 3.3 pounds. What? Look at my, wait a minute, y'all tripping. Look at my inventory. Oh, they were 3.2 pounds. No pressure then. No pressure. Okay. Hold up. See, I'm already at Blue Crab Island. See what I mean? And I've been at Blue Crab Island for the last 3 days, 4 days. So I think that's why I keep getting the random missions for Blue Crab. Because, like, I've been putting hella time in. Like, hell, I've been on live for 4 hours, almost 5 hours already. I'm going for 12 today. I ain't turning this shit off. Like, I play 2K when everybody else like asleep and shit. Right now, it's Fishing Planet. I've accepted my fate. I'm the Fishing Planet guy, bro. Like, I just said, fuck it. So I gotta catch largemouth bass that are 3.8 pounds less than by twitching retrieve. Damn, they getting that serious with it? And then I gotta go to Sander Baggersea and catch 3 common fish of roach. And then at Blue Crab, I gotta catch 5 flounder. And then at Kanik, I just gotta catch 3 fish. So since I'm at Blue Crab Island, I'm gonna just stay here and knock these out. So now I gotta catch bowfin and bass. So let me go ahead and track that mission. And I'm gonna go back to, since I got about 2 hours of time, I'm gonna go back to the bass base. When you get to level 10, immediately send me a club invite and we can just fish together. I'll close out some of those pages and we can get that shit going. I hate that this shit happened, bro, but we gonna get it. We gonna get it. Watch. I promise. You gonna get it back. Watch. Watch what I tell you. You can't join the fishing. You can't join mine. It's set to level 10. That's the fuck I'm trying to tell you. You forgot the shit that we're on is set to level 10 on the Syndicate Fishing Club. Yeah, I switched it when I had it at 90. So now that's what you're gonna have to do. Now I gotta find these fucking see, there's the bullhead. Now I gotta find these bowfin real quick. And now I know that they're green. See, there's a trophy one, so that one's too big. They gotta be less. Oh, more than 3.3 pounds. Oh, so the other 2 that I caught were less than that. Alright, y'all ain't saying nothing. Y'all ain't saying nothing. Them bitches easy to catch. Especially if I got a bass jig. I'll catch it with one of them. With no pressure. It's just that I left all my big ones, my big bass jigs at the Spizite. So let's see. Let's see how we gonna attack this. Cause this water ain't deep at all. So we can go bottom rod, or we can go with the fly. And if they gotta be more than 3 pounds, then I'm gonna crank this bitch and put it, I'm gonna put a Keiko 5 trophy 5 on this bitch. Change this. How dark is it out here? Nah, I don't know if I like that one. Might as well just go with my orange one. Alright. Or I could see. Nah, it's still probably too much light to go with the glow one. Or I'll use the blue one, see what that looks like. And let's see what both in like. Bro, I'm telling you, I've been smacking this shit. Still got to get those uniques and that one. Finally got the bluegill, got the bonefish. And they like shiners, large, but see, they also like crawfish, mollusks. So we gon', yeah, let's go with crawfish. I'm gonna go with crawfish. But they also, I also keep catching fucking these damn catfish with the crawfish. So it's hard to say. But the water is only 3 feet deep, so I'm gonna go at about 20 inches. That should be more than enough, or like 21, 20. It still ain't glowing yet. It ain't glowing in the dark yet, but it's cool. I can see it. It's bright. That blue is bright. So I'm gonna put that down right here. And all the bowfin pretty much are right in this little area. Yeah, if I had to start, I mean, I wouldn't want to, but from what I know, I would just be pissed because I bought every single pack. So that's what would set me the fuck off. Real shit. I ain't gonna lie. Because I put so much time and effort into all these fucking packs, I would really lose my shit. Small cut bait, large minnows, shiners, crawfish, mollusks, aquatic insects. I wonder if I could get away with dragonflies with this bitch. Let's try it. Because a dragonfly, they're everywhere out here and they are considered aquatic insects. So let's see. I ain't gonna lie though, with the shit that he already cost you, I'd make that motherfucker, he would have to pay me. Especially with the shit that he did with the boat and all that other shit, like he sold the fucking Draco. Like, nah, you get your check, I need 60, dog. No cap. I need my packs back, and you gon' fucking pay for them with your stupid ass. Can't get my PUBG shit back, that's gonna be a grind. One bass. Oh boy, my nigga say he feel like he back at the beginning. 1.2. Oh man, I hate to laugh, cuz I don't even want. Don't make me laugh, dog. Don't make me laugh, bro. Don't do that. Don't make me laugh, G. I ain't trying to laugh, cuz. Don't do that. Don't do that shit, fool. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, your brother a dickhead, bro. Real talk. Like, why you think I stopped crashing out on people, man? Why you think I stopped that shit, bro? Like, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it, bro. I stopped doing that shit, bro. I really had to stop doing that shit because it ain't worth it, bro. Like, lose my account just because I wanted to cuss somebody out who pretty much trying to rage bait me anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I had to stop that shit. Oh, fuck. Is that a bow? Is that a bow? Bro, I love these daily challenges, bro. Cause I'm about to be 104. Like, bro, you just gonna have to take everything that you've learned and like, we just gonna have to like get back. We have to shake back. I don't even want to talk about this shit, bro. I don't even, like, this shit make me feel This shit make me feel awkward even playing the game now, cause it's like, now I can't even laugh with my dog. Are you fucking serious? This is where the fuck y'all are? You ugly shithole? You little dickhead. I gotta take a picture of this, boy, because you talk about taking forever to catch a fish. Jeez. Me and speckled bass just don't have, like, we don't see eye to eye. Ever. Fucker. And I come and get out of all, this is the first time I've ever even caught this fish. I don't give a fuck where it's at. Pick a board. This is the first trophy speckled peacock bass I've ever caught. You fucking asshole. Mud water, let's go. My dog moving up. Y'all, let's get it back. Look, you only need 80 levels. 80 levels to go. Shake back. Shake back, my nigga. Real talk. Ain't no redfish over here, so I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it. I usually save that red color for the redfish, but ain't no redfish over here on this side. I was not expecting that to be a fucking speckled bit, like, at all. Bro, it's only 80 levels, bro. I got to level 61 in 30 days, like, and then I bought Kaiji, like, it's only, I said what I said, damn it. It's only 80 levels. I'm trying to keep it funny or something, cause I'm pissed. So I know you mad. The fuck? Your brother is a dickhead, boy. Like, real shit. I wouldn't speak to him. Like, I'd be like, bro, I can't even talk to you right now, bro. Like, me and you just can't, we can't speak. I'm gonna need you to leave me alone. Like, on all levels. Like, don't talk to me. You better off just get a life-size cutout of me. And if you got a question, then ask the cutout. But right now, don't talk to me. Yeah, bro, there's no way that me and him would be able to communicate right now at this point. Like, there's absolutely no way. Like, I would lose my shit. Like, there's absolutely no way I'd be able to communicate with him right now. Like, not after that. That's just, nah. You went too far. Uh-oh, what we got? I didn't even see the shit go under the water. Damn. That was a good one. Can we get that bowfin? Can we get it? Y'all joking, right? A gar? You know what? And I'm gonna mark it. I'm gonna mark it simply because I treat gar like catfish, in a sense. So I'm gonna give them all the same marking. Wait a minute, let me change that. That's a 5. Damn, I ain't got a 5/0. 5/0 TG. That speckled peacock bass. I think it was this one, the 7/0 large minnow. Because this one is 7/0 large minnow. Yeah. So that's exactly what this one is. 7/0. (7/0) tungsten gold trophy. I know for a fact I could get a bass jig right now, and catch a bowfin. Largemouth bass less than 3 by twitching retrieve. I need the only bass jig that I'm carrying. With the Club Series green glowworm. Or the Glow 6. Let's go, bitch. It's only a 2/0, so it ain't gonna do much. It ain't gonna do much anyway. And all the bass was caught over here. Yeah, man. Got him. Oh, what? That's what y'all doing? Not lift and drop, nigga. Twitch, nigga. Now it's under vertical fucking jig. Y'all bugging. No, not lift and drop, nigga. What do you mean? It's gotta be twitching. Oh, this is gonna be a real pain in the butt. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. Is that my bow? Is that the bow? Yeah, I believe it. Trust me, I get it. I'll holler at you then, my boy. Hey, stay up. Stay up. For sure. We'll get it, though. I swear we get it right. Oh, shit. They said both in more than 3.3. Come on, y'all. What we doing? Man, y'all gonna make me go barbless. Y'all on this bullshit. I should have just went with... Alright, for sure, my nigga. Damn, shit's at more than 3.3. Oops. Boy, that's some foul shit. Well, I would be so mad right now, man. I swear to God. Like, well, my brother. Boy, me and you would have some serious goddamn talking to do. Like, what? Ain't no fucking way, dog. Boy, that boy screwed over my boy. God damn. My dog was level 84. Now he gotta do this dumb shit because of that dumbass boy, man. Oh my goodness, come on. So you gotta do the twitching method the whole way to guarantee that the damn bass is big enough or caught under the right circle. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. Please let that be a largemouth. Booyah. Booyah, we one down. We one down. I need one more. Let's go. Let's go. Close this shit the fuck out. Oh, fuck. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Let's go. I could have swore I had to drag. It was tight enough, but come on. Another gar? That's what we doing? Bro. Oh my gosh, this is getting out of control. Usually you can catch them fish with no problem. Now they're doing like this is ridiculous. Alright, let's go with cut bait. Alright. One more bass, and I can deal with the bowfin because I can just catch them in the channel. I can move. I just need to catch this fucking bass. I just need to catch this bass. And I can go catch the bowfin in another spot. If the water wasn't so shallow, I wouldn't have to keep doing this damn twitching shit that I'm doing. But it's almost impossible to keep the twitching up properly. With the shallow water like this, see, it turns into lift and drop or some other shit. Got him. Got him. Please let it be a largemouth. Fucking shoal bass. Come on. It's gonna be one of the three: largemouth, shoal bass, or speckled. Butterfly peacock, I meant. Of all things, I caught that little ass shell. See, the first thing they want to do, lift and drop. No, nigga. No, it's not lift and drop. What are y'all doing? Oh, fuck. Got him. Come on. That's a largemouth. It's gotta be. .3.1 on a 2-aught? Man, come on, bruh. Y'all tripping. No, no lift and drop. Damn it! Oh, got him. Got him. Please let this be less than 3. Shoal bass. Damn it. Now it's gonna be nighttime. This shit is not gonna go well. I'm finna skip this whole night. God damn. I need some glow shit. I'm gonna go with a glowworm. That's what I'm gonna do. I gotta go with a jig now. See? You can't even see. You can't even see the bass jig because I got the worm as a part of the jig, like you would do a a spinner with the spinner tail. They got a section. See, now it's a glow in the dark, but I don't have to worry about a jig or nothing like that. Just put the worm on a bass jig, put it at night, put the glow worm on, because with the light off, that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like with the light off, but with the light on, that's what it looks like. So it looks like a bass jig, like a different lure type shit, but it's really a bass jig with a giant fucking worm going through it, but in the water, that's what it's gonna look like. Because oh, now we got the glow. Now we got the glow in the dark float. That shit is hard. Oh, got it. Oh, I think that's it. That might be it. That might be it. That might be it. Got him. Got him. Yes, sir. I know all the tricks, boy. Let's go. Now I gotta catch these dumbass bowfin. I cannot believe his brother did that shit. Man, I'm so pissed off. Like, I ain't lying. That's lame as fuck, bro. I'm gonna keep that shit 100. Like, that's lame. That boy wrong for that shit, boy. On everything moving. He wrong, he wrong, he wrong. Oh, man. I need to go to a different spot. Come on, baby. Alright. 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 For those of y'all that have been in the chat, I apologize. I had to take my dog out. So, I am now working on the daily catch. Let's get a rundown of where we are. It's been a 5-hour stream. We got 7 hours to go. If I get on Fishing Planet, it's going to be a 12-hour stream. So if y'all locked in, y'all want to see what's going on, y'all want to learn some shit, you got to tap in. I'm a real angler. I catch real fish, saltwater, freshwater, big fish. And this game just helps me pass the time because I love fishing. So, and I was in the Navy. I have fished all over the world. I'm Captain DRIIP. So for those of y'all that know me, I appreciate y'all for coming by. And for the ones that don't, welcome to the shit. So right now, I've already completed the club catch missions. I got 285,000 XP for it. I had to go to Blue Crab Island. Plus, I needed to be here anyway because I'm trying to close out Blue Crab Island. And I have just about 16 fish left. But it's more just species because I've caught every species now. So I got to get the unique peacock bass. I got to get the unique gaff top cat. I got to get the unique or trophy Oscar unique permit. I got the reds. Oh, I love them fish. I got to get the Redeer sunfish. I gotta catch both of them, but I really don't. I always forget about the small fish, so I could probably go to the pier and catch those with no problem. I need to catch the unique flounder, the common and unique speckled peacock, the trophy and unique stripe, and the unique tarpon. And for whatever reason, I keep catching striped bass over and over and over and over again. And for whatever reason, I only keep catching common. It don't matter how big of a hook I use. So we just gonna keep going. But that's where I'm at right now. I'm in the mission stage right now, the daily mission stage of the daily missions. In the club catch, I've completed right now, working on the daily catch. So I got to catch 4 bowfin that are 3.3 pounds or more, which is not that hard because often when I catch them, they're like 9 fucking pounds. But for some reason today, they've been less than 3.3. So that's Fishing Planet for you. And when it comes to the competitions, I am your boy. I'm one of them. I am in the top 100. I'm now at 86. So I probably should do a couple competitions here soon. I dropped a few spots. To drop 2 spots because I hadn't been playing, but I got 60 freaking competition points, and a few people have caught up with me. If they keep winning, they're gonna pass me. But I'm in the top 100. I'm in the top 100 now. Did I gain anything from that yet? No. And we got weekly, we got monthly. Now monthly, I'm in the top 300. I don't know what's the highest place that they usually only score the top 100, but the fact that I got a ranking, that's pretty cool. Lets me know where I'm at. So I'm 279th. I am 279th in monthly competitions, and I've only been back for 3 days. Do y'all know how many people play this fucking game? So that's a big deal for me. As far as fish are concerned, I think you gotta be number 1 when it comes to fish to get a prize. So he got $60,000 for having the biggest African big-eyed catfish for first place for the week. I don't know how the week, how it's calculated or tallied, but yeah. So if you want to just, you gotta pick the river. So now it benefits you to fish at other places. So like Lone Star Lake, and let's say at Lone Star, let's say we're looking for channel catfish. Well, I haven't been at Lone Star, and the biggest channel catfish at Lone Star that's been caught has been 1.7 pounds. So right now Oh, he got 300. Okay, so I see what they're doing. They're basing it off of like the level. Holy shit, hold on then. I hadn't been at any of these places. Don't let me go to Blue Crab Island then. Let me go to Blue Crab. Let me go to Blue Crab because I've been here the whole week and I just caught a bunch of unique shit. So let's see if I stack up. I can't even freaking. Why wouldn't it be in alphabetical order? There it is. Blue Crab Island. Okay. I'm 1/12 with Channel Cat. Okay. Okay. What about what else? What else? What else? What about Red Drum? I just caught a unique the other day. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, largemouth. Let's see where I'm at. Oh, I'm 47th. 9.8. Damn, 10.7. Not bad. Okay. Let's see, long nose gar. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, what about red drum? What about red drum? Ooh, I'm 40th. Ooh, he caught an 88. Oh, good job. Sheesh. These boys are fishing their ass off. This has gotten competitive. When I tell y'all, this has gotten competitive. I'm 180. Ooh, 21 pound speckled. Whoa. Yeah, this has gotten really competitive. This has gotten competitive. Yeah, this has gotten really competitive. So now let's see what the prize was for being first place for speckled. 35,000. Wow. So he got 60,000. Jeez. Oh man. So I might go to the Congo. Hold the fuck up. And this fucker. Oh man. Nile perch. Let's see. What's number one? 449? What was his prize? What'd he win? 60,000? Yeah, I'm going to the Congo. I'm going to the Congo. I'm going to the Congo. I gotta finish here first, of course. But let's see. My biggest now perch is what? 438. Okay. And that's my biggest now perch ever. And the winning guy right now is 449. What about Kai G? I'm gonna go look at that later, so I'm not, wasting everybody's time on the stream per se. But that lets you guys see how competitive this has gotten. Like, it's not just, oh, it's Fishing Planet. No, they have changed everything. The scoring systems, they have made this shit so uber competitive, it's not even funny now. I love that because I love competition. I was an athlete my whole life. I love competition. Absolutely love competing against someone in something and don't give a shit what it is. Gotta have the glow in the dark ones because when they go underwater, it's the coolest shit in the world. So let's see if I can catch this bowfin. I only need 4 of them to finish out this mission and get my XP. And now I am 1.9 million XP away from level 104. 1.9 million away from level 104. That's not bad because I cannot wait to get to 110 because I'll just have everything unlocked. So that'll be a joyous day. So let's get back to it though. So let me see if I can get now. I get tired of looking at this because I know what they like, but I just like double checking. I don't know why. It's a habit. So let's try some shiners because the other shit ain't been working. And since it's nighttime, shiners might come out. And it has to be more than 3.3 pounds. So a golden 5/0 should absolutely work. I had a 3. Boom. I love the glow in the darks because I can see exactly where they are, especially with the blue one. I love this game though as a whole. So we got 16 hours left, and I only have to finish that one part of the mission, that one task. Then the premium catch, I have to go to Konik, Sander Baggerseat, but then before I leave Blue Crab Island, I'm going to catch those 5 flounder first, and I know exactly where they are. So after I get done with the daily catch, I'll go to the premium catch, and we'll knock these out, get that XP, and then, shit, we just keep going. Ain't no telling what's next. But let me load up this and see if I can catch those bowfin. Because usually they like to hide over here too, by that tree. So now my only issue is that the bass jig, you really can't see it. I got a glow in the dark worm, so you really can't see it, but it's all good. I only got to catch 4. Oh, see it moving. You see it moving. And it went underwater. There it is. That is the coolest shit, man. Where'd it go? There it is. Is that a bowfin? Who knows? It's fucking brackish water in the south. Ain't no fucking telling. Catfish. When I needed to catch the catfish, I couldn't catch them to save my ass. Now, they won't fucking stop. Now that's the bottom rod. So when that one takes off, you'll know. 9 times out of 10, it's probably a catfish. I probably need to take the leader and get it off of the bottom, but that's cool. Now bowfin like crankbaits and shads, so oh shit, I think I do have my glow shad. Okay, so let's see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'll have to set up my jig real quick and put a shad on it, but I got the glow shad, so if I can catch the bowfin with those, we should be in the good. You know, I might just set up. I got an idea. Oh, it's underwater there. Oh, it's all over the place. I love that shit. That is not. That's either a buffalo or a bowfin. Fucking gar? A unique new personal. Oh, I'm marking that. I'll delete the other one. Oh, hell yeah. Picture time. New personal record. Smile for the camera, beach. Oh, it took off again. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh wait. Wait. I gotta put this one back. I don't want to catch this fish yet. Hold on. Let's mark it. Let's be quick about it. There we go. Get it. Okay. There we go. Let's see. It's either a channel cat or a bowfin. Looking at the wake. Oh, we got one. We got him. We need 3 more. Perfect. Tungsten golden hook 5/0 on a shiner. 3.9 pounds. Perfect. We need 3 more. 3 more and we can close this out. That was perfect. Perfect. Like Street Fighter. Perfect. Let's go. I wonder who did the voiceover for those games. Just shit. Perfect. Yeah, let me, it's only 3 feet, so let me raise that to about 13 inches. That'll be fine. Let's go. Let's get this both in. Let's get these both in. I only need 3 more. 3 more and we can call this one a wrap. Then we can move to the next mission. I normally don't fish at night all the time, because depending on the fish activity, it can be an absolute waste of time. But in Blue Crab Island, you have a lot of fish that are nocturnal. And so because of that, you want to fish at night. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this one, take that off. And then I am going to set up. Let's change the floats. Set up a Carolina rig. Booyah. And then, wait a minute, do I have any offset hooks? I don't. What in the fuck? Let's go to the shop. I need hooks. Offset hooks. Do they have them? Yes. 5/0 would be perfect. I only need like 20, because I'll keep them. So now we got offset hooks. Let's get these. Booyah. And we need bullet sinkers. Oh man, 2.5. Oh, 6, 7. That'll work. And we need shads. I'll take the 2-inch glow shad. That should be perfectly fine. On a 5/0 hook, maybe not. Let's go see if they got 3. They do have 3/0. Let's get 20 of those as well. Let's go back to the inventory and put a 3/0 hook, because it'll just fit better. It'll just be a better suit. But then again, that 3/0 hook may not work. Let's get the 4/0 hook. The 3/0 hook may end up getting a fish that's under the size of what I need. So I'm gonna go with the 4. That it ain't gonna hurt nothing. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. So now we got our Carolina rig. Wait for it to stop fucking spinning like it's fucking stupid. And show you what this looks like in real time. So what you do is you cast out, right? Then you can slowly reel into 9 feet, right? Then you gotta raise it. Then you can bring it on a deck where it doesn't go through the deck because of the damn graphics and shit. Then lay it on the deck and then zoom in and you get to see it. It allows you to see the exact shit. And there's the Carolina rig, there's the rig, and that's how it's set up for those that don't know what they look like. And oh shit. That's what I was trying to do. Fuck. And that's the glow shad. So that's what it looks like. It's actually red. So that's what it looks like. It illuminates in the water, nice and white and bright. And there we go. So I'm going to see if I can catch the bowfin like this. Instead of just waiting for it. Because catching the flounder at night is easier than trying to deal with all this shit. This is crazy. I catch bowfin over here all the time. Now all of a sudden this is the shit they want to do. This is such an aggravating, painstaking process. It's all good though. I know what I'm dealing with. I catch them over there all the time. That's what those marks are. And that other one is a peacock bass. Damn, man. Still got time. This fucking map is just so big. Like, pause. Oh, wait. Get rid of this shit. I don't need to know where the Buzzman Tambaki are. Bonefish. I gotta find that other bowfin spot that I was fishing. Common snook, they're everywhere. Oh, get that out of here. Delete that mark. Rowdy bass, long-nosed gar, gizzard shad. When was that? Oh, that was the other day. Common snook, bonefish again. How many trophy common snook do I need? I got one there, gar there, common snook here. Delete that shit. I don't need multi. What are we doing? I just need 3 more. Like, let's get it. Like, what the hell? See what I mean? If y'all watch me play this game, when I'm trying to catch other fish and I'm actually, like, actively engaged, really trying to catch other shit, I'll catch bowfin all day for no reason. Now I need 3 of them to close out the daily catch mission and get that other 200,000 XP. And what? No bowfin. It's like, bro, y'all really can't be serious. Like, you really can't be serious. Oh man, this game, boy. I think bowfin are considered bottom fish, but not really. Touchdown. Touchdown. Large minnow on a Keku cerebri. I have no idea what this may be. You just know it's flipping around all crazy. Oh! Oh! We got a Bobo! We got a trophy Bobo! That's the fuck I'm talking about. About time. Damn. The only thing that's like the fish itself in real life, it has some really like cool ass coloring. So it's a dope ass fish if you've never seen one. They're just, the game made them look way prettier than they are, kind of like. It's like those snakeheads. That's a ugly fish. Like they really look like snakes in real life. Like. But anyway, we got our trophy Bobo. I think I'm gonna mark that one just so I can get rid of the other ones that are smaller. Brown bullhead. I really got to catch the rest of the bullhead because I have the trophy one to catch. I caught that one off cheese. I caught you on a ooh, let me mark that one for sure. I caught that one on a Keku 7, so that lets me know what I can use. Early night. What time is it in the game? Early night is 10:26. Early night. So this was a Keku 7. So we're gonna mark this 7, and then I'll put Keku. Also, I'll put so I'll put Keku, and then I'll put 22:45. That's what time it was because it's early night. So I like to know the difference in the nighttime, because they have a bunch of different. It's early night, then late night. So I like to distinguish the difference in the three. So when I fish at night, I can know, because night fishing is it's not harder, but you have certain fish you can and can't catch based on like how they are, where they are, what they are, etc. So yeah. Alright, we got 2 more bowfin to go. And we got our cluster, which is pretty cool. You can pretty much get an idea of where the fish usually are across this space. Not saying that they aren't over there. It's just that I hadn't triggered an event that will allow me to catch one. Everything has to be right. Everything has to be in alignment between the weather, your bait, your setup. Everything has to be right for you to be able to catch that shit. So, yeah. And I only need 2 more bowfin. Then I can open the other mission so I can start catching the damn flounder. So I'm rocking out all day. I'll probably be doing this for like the next 5, 6 hours, 12-hour fucking stream. Let me go get my dog, man. If this shit beats out here. Bad boy! Bad boy! Hey! When did I turn all the lights off? Huh? Did I even have them on last night? I don't think I did. Damn. I never do that. You got hot? Got you. Oh boy. Let's go. This is ridiculous. I'm about to put some pizza in the air fryer. I'm hungry. I like to just cook one slice at a time in the air fryer. Why? Because when you eat pizza, let's say you grab multiple slices, right? If you just got them just sitting on your plate, you can only eat one at a time. The other ones just sit there and get cold. I don't like cold pizza, like not like that. Like keep it in the box. At least let it be warm and still have that. So when I get pizza from Domino's or wherever, once it comes out of the air fryer, what are you doing? What are you whining for? You just ate and you've been outside. Like, shut up. But I like to just do one slice at a time. Because you can only eat one slice at a time. So if you got multiple slices, the other slice just sits there and gets cold. Well, what is the purpose of putting it in the air fryer? That's how I am. I can't stand, like, I get that from my grandmother though. I can't stand my food being cold. Like, my grandmother, boy, she will nuke her food, boy. She can't stand it. Like, we can't even take my grandmother to restaurants. We were at a restaurant one time, and my grandmother's food had got cold because it was a decent gathering, and we had a decent group of people, and she likes to talk more than she'll eat. So she asked the people, she was like, you guys got a microwave that y'all can put this in? I'm like, Granny, a microwave? Did you really just ask these people if they have a freaking microwave? She did. She really did. Freaking. Oh, it's on the move. It's on the move. I just love this shit, man. I think, look, it's under the water. Y'all see it? That's cool as fuck. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I like fishing at night because if you get a good glimpse of the fish, because the water is so shallow, as you're reeling it in, you can see what it is. So I know whether or not it's a bobo, and that's a bobo. That's number 3. We got him. 3.8. I'll take it. One more. We just need one more bobo. Wonder if we. I wonder if I could just catch something over here. Like just something. Usually when I do that, I usually put those on the outside. I'm just curious to see, like, damn, because if I can't, then you got to be on a boat. You got to get on your boat to get over there. But I don't even use my boat like that because I like having, when I'm doing something like this, I like having my rod stand. Now, I do have a boat that allows you to put, it has rod stands on it. That blue is so fucking pretty. Like, that's a good color blue right there. That blue is dope. The green is like, I think it's really like supposed to be like a yellow, or I'm not sure. This is the only down part to this, and something is missing. I knew it. Which rod is that? Oh, I got 3 float rods in the water. So this, I'm just gonna see what the fuck I can catch with this then. I doubt I catch anything on a 10-aught hook. So yeah, see, that's only 3.6 feet. Got him. I think that might be it. That might be my, that's my, oh shit. Come here, biatch. Because I mean, it's cool that I caught everything over here, but what the fuck is over here in this little gap? Is it? I caught the bobo! And we are done. We are done. That's it for the daily catch. Now we get to go to the premium catch. So we just caught all 4 bowfin, and to close out the daily catch, so boom, give me all my glory. 209 XP, baby. Give me another bait coin. And no, I'm not doing the Scarlet Ford mission. Will you chill? Shit. Another thing, if you look at your bait, a lot of them, you can notice that these are alive. See that? The sardines are dead. So again, just give it a small cast. Reel it in to 9 feet. Oh shit. Oh, you can only go to 13. Okay, that's because of the leader. Now I don't know what we just caught. It might be another Bobo, which I'm not gonna be mad about because I'm about to go back to the bayside so I can catch the damn oh shit, hold on, wait a minute, I'm gonna put this down because I just caught that one fish and I want to mark it. Okay, there. Now we can drag you on in. Let me get my fucking pizza out of the thing. Cause this one ain't too light. I think it's another Bobo. Nope, wrong nose gar. Get your ass up here. Oh, it's a trophy! Another one! Boy, I love that damn. I got the dopest fucking what you call it? What do you call the thing? Fucking air fryer thingy. Where's my damn paper towels? I don't like my food getting fucking. I don't like my food getting cold because I gotta let that kind of trophy. We're going. If this one goes off, this is gonna be sick. Let me mark this real quick. Let me mark this fucking gar real quick. Gotcha. Don't worry about it. It's coming. There it is. It just popped up. Crawfish, 7/0, channel cat. Another gar. What the fuck? Nocturnal. Y'all must sleep all day. Y'all are as bad as catfish. Now I know the secret of the long-nosed gar. I'm not putting anything else. I really need to catch this brown bullhead though, because I only need like with the brown bullhead I only need a trophy one. I wonder if I can pull this off with. I don't feel like fucking with this. I gotta close out my missions first. So let's go to the missions real quick. And now we've already done the other ones. So now The daily catch and the club catch has been complete. Now let's track the premium catch. And at Blue Crab, where I'm at currently, I only need 5 southern flounder. Doesn't matter what size. So I am not going to fuck off over here anymore because I'm going to run out of time. So therefore, let's go to the map and let's go back Bayside. We still have a decent amount of activity until we reach about 3 a.m. ish, maybe 4. I still was catching flounder last night anyway, so let's go Bayside. Back at the holy shit. What was that jumping? If it wasn't a snook, that was a tarpon. But I still need a unique tarpon to close out this place. So turn my light off because I can't see shit. Actually, I'll keep it on. It makes it look better. Damn, what was that? Hold up. Hold up. Shit. Because I'll troll. I don't care. As soon as I see it go under the boat. Oh yeah. That was a tarpon. That was a tarpon. Why would it be way up here though? I'm not gonna go closer. I just want to see it jump again. Prove me right. Yup, it's right there. Right in my face. Big boy shit. Big boy shit. Bottom ride. Big hook. I'm gonna go saltwater. Let's go tungsten tin. I'm going all the way. I'm going all the way. Or fabulous. Those aren't the trophy ones. There's 10, fabulous 12, trophy fabulous point 12. Let's do it. 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 And we're going, let's see. That's a big ass fucking tarpon. Holy shit. Ah. Let me make sure I got what they, let me see. Let me see. Let's go large minnow. Yep. Or scaled sardine, but let's take it there all the way. We'll go large minnow or scaled sardine, but I saw that shit and I got the feeder on there, so let's go. I'm not even throwing it far. That shit was like right here. It jumped right in front of the boat. It's only 5 feet of water. Yeah, he's hunting. It's 5 feet of water, so I don't even need. There it is, over there. So I'm just gonna bring this up. It's only 5 feet of water. I don't need that to sink to the bottom. That can stay up. I can raise that. "12 feet because I'm on a boat, so yep, there it is. Oh shit, it just jumped right under me. What? Where's the other one? KQ 10, Shiner. That'll work. We're gonna run that. We running straight bottom rods. Fuck it. And I'm throwing that bitch out there to the tree. There he is. I'm trying to stay within his realm of where he's fucking jumping at. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Idiot. So I got one suspended and one at the bottom. And that tarpon is everywhere. All I need you to do is realize where the food is, and I'm gonna get your ass. Yep, he just went under the boat. Mm-hmm. Let's go. There he is. Mm-hmm. That is a big ass fish. I need you to go ahead and get that bait. I need you to go ahead and get that. That fish is everywhere. He's jumping behind me. That is the same fish. I can reassure you it's not multiple. There he is. I'm about to drop a float rod. Yep. I probably should just go focus on the damn... It just jumped right under me again, you bitch! Like you don't see this damn rod? Oh, 2 more fish just went under me. Holy shit. There he is again. He just jumped in the tree line like the... Mm-hmm. The water is how deep? That's only 5 feet. Oh shit, look what's going behind me. Look at that. Bottom. 6 feet. I got 1 more match rod with a shiner on it at 45 inches. 5 feet is 60. So what we're gonna do, let's put it at 58. And I'm gonna throw this bitch behind me. Oh shit, there's my canoe. Or kayak, excuse me. Alright. So we got 3 rods in. Oops. We got 3 rods in. I really need to go to the back and go ahead and catch them damn flounders instead of worrying about this fucking tarpon, but I still need to catch it. There it is. I still need to catch a unique one. So if I get it and it is a unique, then I just close that out. But I definitely gotta leave before 5 o'clock, because then it'll give me day 2. Wait, hold on. Let's see if you keep going. Yep. That tarpon is all over the place. Touchdown. Touchdown, I say. Touchdown, I say. And he just jumped out of the water. It's too late for that. And you're already close to me. Is that a snook? It is. I cannot stand these bitches. Bro. Bro, y'all. Bro. 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 We are almost to level 104. Do y'all see that? Fucking tarpon in the tree line. Jeez, that is pissing me off, man. No. I want to cast this where I want to cast it, and I need it to be like exact. I need it to be exact. It's like, oh shit. I am not going to leave it. I am going to throw this shit all over the place. I do not care about marking the snook. That fish is cooked. Alright. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh shit. We just got a beep. Let's see. We got the bite alarm. Wonder if they're just playing. If that float takes off, we know what happened. Oh, there's another freaking tarpon. Just jumped out of the water again. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning on the game. I ain't got time for this shit. Oh wait, there it is. I see it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Make a move. You're already chasing the damn minnow. Just take the shiner, take it. Thank you. That's a fucking snook. Again. Oh no. Trophy gaff top. Cool. I need a unique though. I already got the trophies. I'm trying to close this fucking place out. Damn. At least I know they're up here. Bottom sniper. Number 2. Trophy American Gizzard Shad Bloodworms. On a number 2. Oh. In the evening. Evening is 5 to 9. See, I caught this one at 12:49. I'm gonna mark that too. This was on what? A 5/0 tungsten gold. So now I understand, like, I ain't gotta mark them all. I just need to get, you know what I'm saying? So we got a 5/0 TG, and it's at 0050. That's what I'm gonna call it. That lets me know what time it was. So I caught it on a 5/0 tungsten gold at 12:50. And I'm military, so everything's military time. So that's balls. That's what we call it. Midnight is balls. Because in the military, when you hit midnight, it's 00. And 1 o'clock is 0100. And then 0200, etc. So if somebody went on watch and their watch was from midnight to 4, then it'd be like if somebody comes up and be like, man, I got the balls to 4. Now, with all the new shit in the military, I doubt they're saying things like that now, because I was in the military in a time where you could say balls. You know what I'm saying? But now ain't no telling what the fuck, because everybody's so sensitive and bitch made. So ain't no telling what the fuck they say now. But I caught a trophy with a 5/0 tungsten gold, and that was the trophy tungsten gold. So let's switch it, and I'm gonna put a 8. I think the 8 might be enough to get the unique, cause all I need is, I need to go get these damn, this is so aggravating. I still got 16 fish left. I got the unique gizzard shad, the unique buffalo, unique drum, the trophy bullhead, the unique peacock, the unique catfish. Then I gotta get both, the unique flounder. See, man, let me go try to catch these flounder, man. I'll try that tarpon. I'll get that motherfucker. Don't worry about it. I'll get his ass. I'll get his ass. I really ain't worried about it. All right. I like to keep my flashlight on because there ain't no lights on the boat itself, like headlights. So this allows me to see. There's something large behind me. What the fuck is all this? Gar, snook, permit, bonefish, snook. I got 2 snooks. Okay, then this one can be deleted. I'm not. Fuck all that. Permit, tarpon, bowfin, another snook. I'm about to delete the other one then. I'm sick of this shit. All these. There's another one. Why do I have 2 of them on top of each other? That was in 2025. Shit. Large minnows, early night. I'll keep them here for now as a reference, just for now, because I don't have shit over here. So that gives me another cluster of what the fuck may be where. But nah. The flounder are over here. Alright, let's go see if I can catch these motherfuckers real quick. Let's go. What's up, bro? Just trying to close out Blue Crab Island, man. It's just a daily grind with all the missions and all the other shit involved. It's just a grind. Oh, more tarpon. I need to turn around. I get better. Alright, this will work. Let's drop the anchor right here. And now I gotta catch 5 freaking flounder. There's 2 markers, 3 markers right there. There's 2 more over there. That's the ocean, so that's the estuary right here. This is the mix where the salt water reaches the fresh water and turns into brackish water as it flows throughout the river. So there's the tarpon jumping like you don't have no fucking sense. So we should be okay. Let's take a look at... I think I had a 9 tungsten gold. That was a trophy. That was a 9. Same shit. Okay. So that one weighed 10 pounds. That one weighed 5. So I had a 9 tungsten gold. Probably, let's see if we can go with a 12, maybe, just with the TGs. Because this one was a 9. That one was a trophy. And this one was a 3-aught. And they got 3 pounds. So let's see if we can't. I'm gonna switch that shit up. Oops, wrong button. Alright, so let's go with a tungsten. That was a 9, so let's go with a 12. I'm putting it on all of them. Because I'm trying to catch, well, maybe, yeah, I could put an 8 on them, I guess. 7. I'm just trying to catch all of them. That's a 7. Okay. Okay. And what bait did I use? Should have paid attention. Gulf shrimp. Shrimps, Gulf shrimp, and scaled sardines. So the bottom rod, we got shiners right now. I want to go with Gulf shrimp and see. Because we are in the Gulf. The Mississippi is the Gulf. So why not use their native shit to fish with? That's what I did when I was in the Gulf. When I was stationed in Mississippi, I didn't even buy frozen. We just went to the fucking seafood department and we just bought raw shrimp. Because of course they're going to be tougher. You can cut them in half. So we would get medium sized raw shrimp, get like 3 or 4 pounds. And the shrimp we didn't fish with, because we had coolers and shit, The shrimp we didn't fish with, we cooked them. Like, it's real simple. But most of the time we used them all, because we would catch so much shit. So I'm gonna put that there. Alright, so we got the other bottom rod, and what I'm gonna do is I'm also gonna change that, and I'm gonna put a scaled sardine on that, and it's also a 12, and I got the ability to reach that side, so I'm gonna cast it right behind that last mark. Boom. So now my fish are in place. As much as I want to fish over there, those are my marks as well. That's where I catch my redfish at, because that's the ocean, and redfish like estuaries, and this little spot would be that. But I cast over there. And I'm going to take another bottom rod. Oh wait, I only brought two. Okay. So I'll take one of my float rods, preferably this one, the equator rod, because it's so much heavier. And I'm going to put more Gulf shrimp on this one. And we are at what, 7 feet? So 7 feet. So if we go halfway, then, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Right now it's at 13 inches. That's not gonna work. So 48 inches is 4 feet. 35 inches. Alright, let's see what we got here. That should work. Well, half of 7. It's 3.5. This is the only bad part about certain saltwater or a brackish water fish, freshwater with a blend of saltwater, is that you gotta wait because you can't use any lures and shit like that. I mean, I guess I could, Yeah, I guess I could. I'd rather do that than just sit here and hold this fucking rod. Truthfully. I'd definitely rather do that. Or I could use a minnow. Because there's no action. It's just, you're just waiting for something to happen. Oh man. This, I don't think I can sit here and wait. I just can't. It's bad enough I got 2 rods, bottom rods in the water because I'm trying to catch these damn flounder and I got to get 5 of them to start the premium catch even though I've closed out all the other missions. I cannot just sit here though. Like, I'm a busybody. Like, that just ain't in my repertoire. Like, I cannot just sit here and just, okay, la 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 la. Can't do it. I think I got ADHD or something. Like, some shit gotta be moving, like something. So, soft bait, shad worms. Okay, I got shads, but I don't think I'm gonna get it with a 2. Like, I probably needed my ribbed shad, just like the same way that you catch Nile perch. Like, you need the rib shad with the 14-aught. I probably need like with a 12. Like, a 2 ain't gonna do it. I can tell you that right now. A 2 ain't gonna do it. Cause I can't even get the size hook that I would need to even. That ain't gonna do it. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I really don't think it's gonna work. But I mean, I could put the shad. See, it's only a 2-inch shad, and I could put it in the bass jig. Cause they don't. Let me see. This gonna be a pain in the ass, man. That's really what it is, because I can't use any lures and I don't have large enough hooks with the soft bait or big enough soft baits to even. And if I go here and go to soft baits, they don't have shads. Wait a minute though. Wait a minute though. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We might be in the game. We might be in the game. Hold up. Shads, worms, grubs, slugs, larvae. Okay. Okay. Larvae, 4-inch. I truthfully need 6 inches though. That pause. No, that didn't sound right. I truthfully need a 6, but I'll run a 4 because you can put a 4 on a 6/0 hook. That ain't gonna do it. Nope. But that's fuck. And yeah, I doubt you could even see the red one in the water right now. Like 2.7 spider grub, like holy fuck, man. This shit ain't gonna do nothing. I'm gonna get the purple one. I'm gonna just get them for the fuck of it, and I'm gonna get the red one. But I doubt. I still got the Carolina rig ready to go. What size hook is that? A 4? Offset hooks. Let's see. There's a 5. Let's go to the shop. I don't think it's gonna do me any good for real. I really don't. I can get an 8/0. There's nothing I can do with. Hey, that might work. Let's see. So I'll put the 8 on the I don't know if this is gonna work. I really don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. So I'm gonna cast this bitch way over here. See how far I can get it to go. Oh, that shit went far. Alright. See if we can't walk it back. And it's a bottom fish, so there's no reason for me to try to get this as close to the bottom as I can get it. I'll just keep it on the bottom. That's what we do when we fish with those anyway. We just run it alongside the bottom. Stop and go, or like lift and drop, but pretty much it's on the bottom. Alright. Now that is not... that one doesn't glow, does it? Oh shit, does it? Cause my light is off. Look. Look at that shit. So that the purple one glows? How come they don't say that then? Oh shit. Does the red one glow? What? When the fuck? Hold the fuck up. Oh hell nah. I'm gonna go get the orange ones then. Wait a fucking minute. I don't even have these anyway. I don't care. I'll spend 14 coins. Cause if that bitch glows, fucking way, dude. Ain't no fucking way. Let me get the white. Hold the fuck up, man. Let's go to soft baits. Wait just a damn minute, man. There's what? Let me get the spider grub. Let me see something. Wait just a fucking minute, man. Hold the fuck up, dude. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got the minnow grub. Oh shit, I didn't even know I had that one. I think I could get away with this. I think I could get away with this. This. Nah, there's no way. Right off. Let me see. I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe I don't fucking know. But we about to find out. Shit. Cause that's what happens at night. It gets all overcasty and shit. So oh my god. I just got a hit. What? Oh, then we about... Oh, it's on. There's no fucking way. Get that bitch out the water. I just got a hit on that. Let's do it again. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Ain't no fucking way, bro. If I catch one of these fucking flounders with this shit, and I didn't even know, oh my gosh. Yo, this is insane. That hit was like extremely right out the gate. That hit was hard. Like I was not expecting that. Like I really wasn't. Boy. Yo, that's insane if that shit actually fucking works. Let me turn this light off. Hold the fuck up, man. There's no way. Yeah, that was the night light. There's no way that shit... Does it actually glow? I think it fucking does. Bro, because you can clearly see this. Like, this is dark as shit in this... But you can clearly see that damn lure. Like, plain as fucking day. The white one, you can't see it. Hold the fuck up, dude. I just know better. I just know better. Like, I know I probably got over here too late anyway. As far as... See, that's with the light on. That's with the light off. They're on the bottom, so I don't even care about getting any elevation. I'm gonna run it right through the bottom of the water. That's crazy. This is crazy. The one that got me though was this one. I think they do glow in the dark, but they would say that they're glow. I don't know. Maybe they're self illumination. I'm not sure. I am not positive, but that does not. You can clearly see that, and this shit is fucking dark, and you can clearly see that purple. Cause it's dark as shit. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Man, ain't no fucking way. The flounder's over here. Like, it's for certain. I could turn my light on if I need to, but this is crazy. Man, it's almost time to call this shit a wrap. This is pissing me off. I was right. They don't glow in the dark. They're just self-illuminated. But that's still dope, because that means because they're neon, they're self-illuminated, that they can still be seen. So they're not glowing, but they're meant to be. They have some type of luminance in the water. See? Look at that shit. I'm 19 feet in the water and you can see that. You can clearly see that shit. Oh, it's on like a bitch. Yeah, they're self-illuminated. Not really glowing, but they're lit. Yo, I done found a new boy. Boy, I'm buying them. I don't give a fuck. I'm buying these. They are indeed self-illuminated. I'm sitting here looking at the shit. So I know damn. Ooh. Ooh. That's you. That's you. Oh, it's on and popping. Where the orange one at? I'm in the green one. Green or orange. I don't give a shit. It is on like a bitch. That's what I was saying. Because, like, look, it's dark as fuck. So I'm like, yo, you can see that. It don't have to be glow in the dark. It's still self-illuminated. That's not considered dark. That bitch is lit. I dropped that bitch in the water. Oh, it would help if I cast it out further. I was just trying to see if I could see it from where I was at. Boy, look a here. We learn all kind of shit in this game. Just spent 14 bait coins. I ain't even want to. Shit, I ain't even want to, but I did. When I put that white grub in the water, that bitch got hit. Like, it got a hit on it. Nah, bro. Yeah, I could see that bitch all the way from over here. Shit. Man. Uh-oh. 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 Come on. Come on. That's the second time. Oh, it's on. Like, really. Man. Yo. How many of these damn soft baits are self-illuminated then? So the glow craw is the only other one, which I wonder if, you know what, let me try that. I don't see why a fucking, I didn't bring them. Fuck. I can't believe this shit. I think I truly ran out of time, yeah. I think I truly ran out of time. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. It's pretty much the end. It's the activity shot. But now I made 501,000 XP. So now I know that the fucking larvae soft baits are self-illuminated. So they basically glow in the dark. Oh my god, dude. I've never used them before. Like there's not a whole lot of things that pop up as a preferred bait. You can use them, not saying that you can't use them, because you can use any bait you want to use. But most of the time I try to just tap into the bait that they say is usually the preferred bait. I had no fucking idea. Fishing Planet, you dirty rat. So we are 7 hours in. Fortnite just got updated. I have not been playing. Oh, it's on, dude. Oh my goodness. Hold on a second. Boy, it's on and popping. I'm about to get this club series glow. I swear, dude. Oh, it's on, bitch. Oh, y'all shouldn't have told me that, boy. I had no idea. See, I got the glow crawl. Boy, I got the ribbed shads. What do these bionic slugs, like, what are these for? I ain't never used these. Them shits look so stupid in the water. Oh man, it's on like a bitch. No cap. I got one. It's on like a bitch. It is on like a bitch. Oh my god, it's on like a bitch. I'm about to use soft baits. No cap. I'm about to use soft baits. Like, no bullshit. No bullshit. I'm about to use soft baits. I'm about to change a lot of my shit that's in here right now, boy. Oh my goodness, goosh goosh. Let's get rid of the live bait trolling hooks. We don't need those. I'm gonna keep all that. Let's get rid of, we can keep the saltwater sinkers. That's cool. We can keep all of that. That's cool. But we can, I don't need squid chains right now. We can get rid of these because I need to free up more shit. Oh my, I'm getting rid of all the saltwater shit right now. Like the primary, like, deep. Boy, I think I'm about to stop this live. I think I'm about to stop this live, and then I'm about to start another one. Instead of going for like 12 hours, I'm gonna stop this live right here. So I'll be right back. So y'all know who it is. It's your boy DRIIIP. I'm about to reload the freaking, oh my gosh. Anyways, y'all know me, man. Y'all know what time it is. I'm gonna be right back. Like, real shit. I'm not done. I'm far from done today. Oh, it's on. It's on. I mean, it is on. I'll holler at y'all, man. Y'all know who it is. It's your boy, the Captain DRIIIP. We out. You dig?